We are live. And how are my levels? They seem okay. It's been a minute. We last were playing Satisfactory on Saturday night. As you can see, we're in the desert today with Ashes of Creation. Hello, Lina. We are trying to get a group together. I've got a bare minimum. We're missing a bard. But we do have myself, the tank, and Ray, the DPS, and Terrible, the cleric. Terrible is his name. He's not terrible. I mean, he is terrible, but he's not terrible. Hold on one second. I have to slide out of view here. I charge my phone. So there are 4 named bosses that drop 4 pieces of gear that we need. 2 of them are mine. All right, this is kind of my farm that I've talked people into. There's also some daggers for Ray and a focus for the healers. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. We may do this all night and get no drops. We may get a drop right away. There may be people here that we have to fight over it and we don't get the tags and we don't get the loot. I don't know. We've never done this. But we did run down here. Nerd is supposed to be on the way. We have very little DPS, so I'm hoping that these are uncontested. So we'll see how it goes. All right, let me check in with these guys and see if we can find where we're going. Oh, I did make a little visual aid here. So we're here at the daggers, and basically we're gonna do this circuit. Hitting these 3. Daggers, shield, mace, and focus are both right there. These are the timers. 15 minutes, 20 minutes, and then that one's 20 minutes as well. Let me get the clock. I'm gonna start a clock here. So let's do a 20 minute. A 15 minute. And then another 20 minute. Then I just have to remember to hit them. In the correct order. Boom, boom, boom. Actually, let's do this. Let's name them. Let's do daggers. Shield. Mace. Focus. Actually, we need mace. Focus. They need to be 2 different ones. We're both on a 20-minute timer, though. Okay. And then where is this? Which one's the mace and the focus? The mace is War Trainer. And the Void Speaker is the Focus. Okay, see if I can remember that. All right, we're right here. All right, any chat before we get started? Mikey, Woot, Sand, watch out for the Tuscan Raiders, sandworms, and graboids. I know. All right, looks like Ray's here, standing right next to me. All right, let me unmute myself here in the Discord. Hey, guys. Everything's in there it's too deadly for us, do you think? All right. So it looks like we need a real party for this. Yeah, the named mob for the daggers. Where are you? Not there. Here. Sharp Claw, Talrith. Sharp Claw, Talrith. Somebody told me, no, somebody told me Mikey is hitting me with, bits. Thank you, Mikey. No, the rock does not live in that cave, the Scorpion King. No. One of these is a night spawn. I can't remember who. I bet you it's this one. Where are the... Is there anybody above this? Because somebody said... Yeah, one of these is a night spawn, and I can't remember which one's which. Let me change that. Have you ever noticed if you donate a kidney, everybody loves you and thinks of you as a total hero, but if you try donating 5 kidneys, and suddenly everyone is yelling at you and calling the police on you? Mikey, stop it. No, you're fine. I appreciate it. Thank you for the bits, Mikey. Yeah, there's something, one of these is a night spawn. Let's head to the next one and check that out. Maybe if we had a bard and a healer, we could have a shot, or another healer, we could have a shot here. Where's my cheat sheet? What did I do with my cheat sheet? We're going to the next place. Yeah, I'm trying to find it. All right. Like, is it the apothecarium? Let's make sure. Yeah. Sandy Bulwark. This guy is Ziverus the Despoiler. Starts with an X. Shiverus the Despoiler. Okay, so this is an adventure a little bit. Yes. Let me update the name of this thing because we're probably going to need help. Does everybody have the Ember Spring? Let's go get that. This place sucks. Yeah, sand gets everywhere, Mikey. Let's get eyes on the apothecary. Actually, let's everybody get the Ember Spring. That's where we're going. I'll make sure. Let me meet up with Terrible because I got the Ember Spring, but I want to make sure that you get it too. This would be an amazing settlement to have out here, Jenna. 2 harbors. Has 2 harbors. When we get another continent, we will. Probably not this phase, but yeah, level 33 stars out here. These guys are no joke. We might be in over our heads, boys. It'll be fine. Something the Defiler starts with a X. Do they drop down? Polar's there. How many are there? Okay, so it's a pug group. All right. Well, we could, if we had a full party, we could handle this. I mean, I can tank all this stuff. All right. Yeah, well, let's head down to the other one. We're already basically here. We're halfway. Well, yeah, except we don't know when that. We don't really know when they killed it. I don't want to start it early. I mean, late. Yeah, this is Tatooine, Mikey. But yeah, let's head down to the mace focus right here. Yeah, communion. Yeah, directly south, communion. Yep. Big south. Like, I wouldn't mind just sitting because I don't think we can hit all 3 in a 20-minute rotation. You know, we're probably going to have to clear to one of them and then sit on it. You know, maybe 2, but like not unless we get some more DPS. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, poor Terrible doesn't have a scorpion. Yeah, unless we get a full party, these guys are not easy. So I'm not sure what our content is going to be tonight, guys. We are checking out the desert. This is the far eastern side of the continent. At least it's something a little bit different to look at. Yeah, a little bit less angry maybe, yeah. Ooh, I'm swimming. I was swimming inside of a dune. There's 3-star level 30 crocodiles in this river that I'm running through. So yes, these are 3-star level 30 crocodiles. So just be aware. Yes, 3-star level 30 crocs. Yeah, just, I know, just jump. I did the same thing. Swimming through the dune. It's the Dune Sea. It's the Dune Sea from Tatooine. What'd you call it, Mikey? Tatooine. Yeah, the Dune Sea from Tatooine. Ah, quicksand. There's also like some ridiculously huge giants over here. I don't know if this is the giant area. Okay, shardlings. Overlord is here. There's only 4 of them. No, there's 5. Oh, there's more of them. Okay, these are 2-star 28s. 3-star 29. Miserable Dust Paw. Who do we want? There's 2 down here. War Trainer Rogan. Void Speaker Telmont has the focus. War Trainer Rogan has the prod. Miserable Dustpaw, who they're killing now, has a chest piece. Looks like this one's pretty easy. The tank runs in, single target taunts, pulls them out, and then they kill it on the outside. We're not going to be able to beat these guys as DPS. But it's nice to see what this is. I was hoping they were undermanned. 1, 2. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. They have a full party. Certainly, those are 23. 22. It doesn't matter though. They're farming this for XP. There's a 19. Yeah, 22. I mean, this is a good XP farm and a chance for gear. Yeah, I want to see him. They pulling him right now. Is he upstairs? What are you talking about? Yeah. Where is he? Okay, I see him. Yeah, he's a 29 3-star. I mean, I wonder if they're even trying to pull him. Maybe they're here for the cleric? No, War Trainer Rogan drops what we're here for, the mace. Their tank's only level 24. And I think I've got better gear than him. Oh my gosh. Did he kill another one? Yeah, they killed him. I mean, if this guy can tank it, I can tank it. I'm level 25 and I got better gear. We just need the DPS. Yeah. That guy was getting 50% shot. Damn. Well, it doesn't really matter. The three of us can't do really anything here. Even if... Yeah, frustrating that the people that said they were coming aren't coming. Okay. Yeah. It's a 20-minute spawn, so... Dojo! So you're saying there's a chance. I was about to give up. Alright, so... There are 3 named bosses. Here's my thinking. Hawkbow is dropping, right? I think the named bosses have a different loot table than the one that was nerfed. Right? Because we know Hawkbow is dropping. We know the bosses in the Befallen Forge is dropping, right? So my thought is to look up other mobs named bosses like the Hawkbow and try to pick off some gear. And, you know, it's usually the same group of us every night. And so I figured we could kind of rotate through and, you know, get some weapons for us. Because some of these weapons are better than heroic Sunfires, you know? And so, yeah, terrible. I saw the short sword. The shield, I need the Sandy Bulwark shield. That other place we were at. Hey, Bad Dog. So we're in the desert and we've done some scouting. Now the mace, Overlord is here farming the mace. We just got here. Totally doable. Hey, Razzle. We are messing around in the desert, seeing, because, okay, so people keep coming in and I keep starting over, but that's okay. That's good. It's good that people are coming in. So here was my thought. We know Hawkbow's dropping, right? It's all over the place. People are farming the crap out of it. It's now like 14 gold for a Hawkbow. Okay. We know that the bosses in Befallen Forge are dropping. Right? We got 2 pieces of gear out of there. My thought is that these named bosses, their individual tables, did not get affected by whatever nerf has killed everything else. Right? Because we know they're dropping. So and the other group was doing jungle named bosses, and they were getting drops, right? They got a couple different things. So yep. Yeah, but well, so there's nobody at the shield. We just were there. The daggers are a night spawn, so we gotta wait for the night. And this is just a normal guild over here farming the mace. So we're already here looking at them. And so and I mean, we had people get somebody got a hawk bow a couple days ago, so we can do it. Yeah, we've got our guild got 2 hawk bows. So I want to, you know, I'd like to try, right? And like I said, there's nobody at the shield, and the shield is better than a heroic sunfire, like for me. The mace is being farmed right now. They killed him about 5-6 minutes ago. There's also a focus down here, and then I was thinking we could hit up we could try the dual daggers as well, because nighttime is in 30 minutes. And then basically there's this 3 boss rotation, except it's really dangerous down here. So we would probably just hang out at one of them, or maybe just 2 of them back and forth. But like I said, the sandy bulwark is uncontested at the moment. But we and these guys, I bet you if we get 1 more DPS, we could out DPS these guys. I bet you we could, because a lot of them are under level. I'm out in the desert. Yeah. So there's a tank mace, a tank shield, a focus, and a dual daggers. They're all named pieces from named bosses, and I know you would, and so would Ray. So you know, if we can kind of you know, just try, right? Spend a few hours, see what it's like. You know, there's a couple people here that aren't quite 25, so we could pull, you know, we could. All right, I just have to reset it sometimes. By the way, I'm also right now live on Twitch, and YouTube, so if that's easier for you guys, you could try that as well. But let me reset this thing. I tab out so much that it bugs it. I have to reset it sometimes. Yeah, I just reset it. No, we don't have enough people here. There was just 3 of us. And then basically Nisa was here, but he wasn't talking. Bad Dog Dojo, you and Nisa all showed up at the same time. So there was 3 of us, now there's 7 of us. Let's see, there's a 23 mage, a 23 bard, this ranger, he'll do damage. They've got 2 clerics, 2 bards, a tank, and a mage, and they have 2 rangers. Yeah, I'm not saying that it's gonna drop all the time or anything, but I mean, these guys are here, right? The other named bosses, they drop at least occasionally. Um, and if it replaces people having to farm out glory bow, right? Or daggers, um, or my shield and mace, you know. Hold on. Before you go there, is this something we want to do tonight? Okay. If so, Nerd was supposed to be here any second, and he would have been our second cleric. I don't know if he should make it, but you never know. I think I should be able, me and Terrible should be able to handle this. Yeah, the tank is 24, and he certainly isn't wearing Steel Bloom. I don't know what he's wearing, but it might be better than mine, but it doesn't seem like it. Well, these guys right here, Overlord is here. Yeah. Or we go. Well, we're not going to fight the people. Oh, hold on. Yeah, but we don't have. I mean, we don't have a fighter. I only have the. They would be good. I would love to pull a mage or a fighter out. What we need is a ranger too, for the trap. Here's my thought. Let's let these guys go. And let's go up to the shield. Okay. And I think I'll need a second, because the shield is uncontested. The shield is uncontested, right? So we would have to, it would, and the shield looks tough. And the shield and the daggers are pretty close to each other. So we could perhaps run back and forth. One's on a 15, the other's on a 20. So Terrible. Let's let these guys go. Honestly, I think if they weren't there, we could absolutely do that. We might be able to outdamage them and beat them, but yeah, exactly. But at the same time, I don't necessarily want to waste my time. We get down here and then we're just doing, there's other guys to try, but I know. So does Ray, right? So it's perfect. My thought was, let's say we hit the desert tonight and we get 1 or 2 pieces. Then our group hits up the jungle for maybe, I don't know, some different stuff, right? Because you and Ray both need hawk bows. Although I guess Ray's gonna have her bow, so she doesn't need one. But honestly, I wouldn't even necessarily want to try to, because the hawk bow is going to be so contested. Maybe we check the name bosses for, something else. I know the Goblin Ripper or whatever is over there too. He's probably super contested as well. But the beetles That guy, yeah, I've killed that guy. They're super easy. There's Crocs over there. I'm going around. So I've marked it. Dojo and Bad Dog. Is this something you guys might want to try? The deal would have to be like if I do get a shield, then the next day, right, or tomorrow or later, we go to a boss for the gears that you guys need. I don't know what's happening here with this. There's it did. Move Ray. Okay. There's a 3-star giant scorpion that was coming after you. Yeah, there's like invisible water on that dune that you swim. That was exactly. I think that the shield and the daggers are definitely close enough together. The mace / focus, and let me show you guys what this focus is. I mean, bards, you wouldn't even use a focus, would you? All right, I don't know what you're using. Here, let me show you what this focus is. And there's Okisuna. There's a ranger. He's not gonna. Let's see. Void Speaker Telma. Hold on, Mouth of Oblivion. If you look it up on Codex, Bad Dog and Dojo, Mouth of Oblivion is the focus that spawns in the same cave as the bear, as the mace, as the tank mace. Sorry, go ahead, Nisa. Okay. Well, I think... Yeah. I think... Well, and you're not 25 yet, right? Okay. Well, it would finish you off if we could get rolling. How far are you from the desert? Are you pretty far? Well, the problem is this. Nerd was supposed to be here, and I don't know what happened to him. Okisuna, are you coming to do what we're doing in the desert? Hello? He's not here. Okay. Okay. Are you coming? Okay. We're in the desert. All right. That's fine. Let me see if there's anybody at the shield. Because I would love to... And then it's going to be 22 minutes until dusk. And we get a couple of... Yeah, sorry, man. I'm trying to figure out what we're doing here. Dojo and Bad Dog. Are you guys interested? Because we can't do it without probably both of you. Yeah, I know. You said maybe. Bad Dog? All right, let me invite you then. Well, you want to do some... I mean, it's up to you, man. I get it. You have to come way out here, and if you're not going to be here for very long, I totally get it. Oh, dude, no sweat. There's always tomorrow, right? But my thought is, if a group of us can have any success at all with some of these, then we'll just rotate through until the people get what they need, right? I mean, I just need one shield. We're done. No, for sure. Yeah. Yeah. I think if we got, oh, I do like 2 bards because one could boost our damage, but we definitely don't need 3 clerics, right? So that question is just, you know, is Nerd coming or not? Now, maybe, dude, this shield one, these guys look tough. I'm almost to it. I don't know. Maybe I'll be fine, but it's scary. Yeah. Oh, now there's people here. There wasn't. This one was uncontested. Okay. I hear you. I gotta put eyeballs on it. Problem is I didn't come in and look. Yeah. Well, if this is contested, yeah, it's we're in Jenna and Squall's End, back and forth. Right. I am sort of concerned about the rest of the mobs in here. Although, this doesn't look too bad. Well, there's like 30 star. Yeah. Well, like I said, everything is dead here right now, so I don't even know what we're going to be fighting. No. I gotcha. Where's the boss spawn? Let's see. What is his name? Zervis the Despoiler. And he is... Okay, all of these are spawning. They are 28 2-stars. Yeah, this is not a big deal. Okay. These are snakes. I'm going to just hang out here and watch this. All the other place with the mace, I saw that boss spawn, and it was exactly as Codex says. I doubt Codex is wrong. It hasn't been wrong before. I'm not saying I don't believe you, but I have to see it, okay? So that I mean, King said, go get the shield. hear you. Well, that's where it says he spawns. So, yeah, it's, yeah, Ray. Yeah, I think it's here. So, this is where he says he spawns. And I already talked to King about this. He said, go get your shield from here. So, this is, yeah. So again, I mean, you know, we'd have to beat these guys and get first pick and all that good stuff. But I mean, you know, we could. Nisa, I don't know, man. I don't know. Are you coming? Okay. All right. So Nisa, that answers your question. I got Bad Dog in. No, the plan was the four of us to start this. That was always the plan. Nerd just got delayed. That's why I hadn't invited you, because I thought he was coming. All right, so I've got some timers up and ready. And then if we can snag this, then I think we try to run to the daggers, because the daggers are very close. And then we check that one out. Isn't it like 10 minutes of dusk and dawn? Something like that. Thanks, Bad Call. Do they seem to be working? By the way, guys, it's a little chaotic here. I've got someone giving me some information, and we're trying to verify it. And like I said, it's a little chaotic, but we're trying to figure out kind of where some of these bosses spawn, if they actually drop gear. I believe that these types of bosses, they still have a chance of dropping gear, where most of the rest of the gear has been nerfed into the ground. Okay, so that's kind of why we're here. And this would save me roughly 100 gold of not 100, like 50 gold piece. And then there's daggers for our rogues, and then there's another mace for me, and then there's stuff for the mages, and we just, you know, see if we can get this kind of gear for our party, rather than just running around gathering for, you know, 5 days to craft the gear, right? So just something different to do. That's it does take that many people to kill it if we have to contest. The mace is being contested. There's somebody there actively killing the boss. I think we can beat them. And then Dojo, did you say something? Oh yeah, we're in a cave. Yeah, we're down inside. If you look at the pin location on Codex, it looks like this guy spawns in this room, and he is on a 20-minute timer. See, it's like right under this gray thing. If I look, that's what I'm thinking. As soon as those started spawning, I thought, let's get in here. And I bet you it's right here. I know. That's why I want Oki here, so we can put his trap down. I heard you, man. Do what you got to do. So if you look on, it depends on how precise Codex is. It's either here. I mean, my guess is here, but look at these columns, right? This is definitely a setup for a boss. So And then the question is just, you know, and I don't think we have a problem killing this one. The scary cave was the one with the dual daggers during the day, at least. Maybe it gets easier at night. But yeah, and then those scorpions, I don't think we need to mess with. And then where's my timer clock? Let me get those up. I pre-made a clock with all the items with the correct timers, and I'll just hit start and let that run off to the side so we can keep track. Nerdy, ready for that invite? That's fine. Part of this is scouting too. Like, you know, trying to figure out a good rotation. And so they always seem stressful. Well, it's more chill after the problem is I'm constantly learning. Like, I'm constantly doing new things, right? And I'm trying to herd cats, right? I got people telling me one thing and another person's telling me something else, and everybody has an opinion, right? And I try to listen to it the best I can. But it's tough when, you know, 3 different people are telling me 3 different things, you know, and I need to I need to put eyeballs on it and experience something before I can kind of understand, like, because I need to know, right? Otherwise, opinions are like assholes. You know what I mean? So I try to take advice, but you know, if 3 different people are telling me 3 different things, they can't all be right. Plus, I've got somebody who's super knowledgeable in a game that has said, hey, you know, you need to try to do these things because we have other people in the guild doing these things and they're having success, right? This isn't like something I just pulled out of my ass, right? So that's the challenge a little bit, and I got to get the right people here, right? And I had a 3rd cleric that wanted to join, but the second cleric that had promised he was going to get on, like, it was, you know, it's like, and I got to be the bad guy, you know. So it's dealing with other people, I think, always has relative stress compared to like something like Satisfactory, where I have total control over the situation, you know. And I kind of have to, like, you know, and while we're in the middle of doing that, I've got somebody talking about like how much the shoal skippers are, and I'm like, you gotta stop, like we're focused, like, stop. Like we're trying to do something else, you know. So it's just, and not all of us know each other yet very well, and so Terrible's back, the boss spawn is on. Okay, yeah. Raid, are those guys max level? Are they just pulling for leveling? Yeah. Having said that, this boss is dead, so somebody killed it. I mean, if they're lower level and we get everybody here, I mean, we'll definitely win the tag. And we just get the kill, and then we run to the daggers. You know? And then I think maybe even if we're fast, we could run down and maybe do the mace and the focus too. Because I think this group can beat those guys also. The shield, this says it's a 15-minute spawn. The other two are 20s. I swear we've been here for... Yeah. And correct, it's absolutely possible that Codex has the boss pin off. Yeah, maybe he's at the top of these stairs or something. You should definitely keep an eye on multiple areas. And either way, yeah, exactly. Either way, this is, I think, good learning so that we know where this stuff is. Because, man, I would love to be able to get all of our tanks a shield, this shield. Yeah, I know you were trying to get there, Raz. I got what you were saying. I was trying to gently, he was telling me things that he didn't know, and that's not helpful. And I didn't want to be a dick. I always try to not be a dick. No. I hear you. No, your solution was a good one. Just go ask King, and that's why I wanted to tell you, King did tell me to come here. But it's a good point. Let's see. The Scorpion Cave, you think it's maybe back there? Well, I don't know. I don't want to die. Wait, it could be back there. Hold on, let me look. Hold on, not yet. Let me look at something. Just... Ah, oh, jeez. There's nothing in here but freaking scorpions, you guys. It's a dead end of scorpions. Oh yeah, we had to find out. Go in there, Kin. It'll be fine. I know, it's totally fine. I mean, these guys are nasty. All right, I got a little room on me. I'm actually having to pay attention here. Is it the poison? All I managed to do there was block your guys' line of sight by a healer. Yeah, go in there, Ken. It'll be fine. Watch the boss spawn on our asses while we're doing it. Yeah, it is a total dead end. Ray goes, oh yeah, this is a total dead end. Oh, yes, shallow and pedantic. Give me that 7 silver. I swear we've been here for 15 minutes. Let me message King. No, you were right, Razzle. I was just trying to spin too many plates. No. You're good. You're good. It was just difficult to have. Yeah, he was kind of like talking about random stuff and. Yeah, I sent King a Discord message, so. Right. I mean, I just figured change it up. I've been gathering and running crates for like 3 days straight. Let's just do something, you know? Try to gather a little intel. Right, and even if drops are bad now, if we can kind of figure out how to farm it, maybe later we could do it, or maybe we could come in here on after a wipe or something, you know? All right, let me see if I can find where did I hide the codex? Let's see, codex. Are you here? Are you here? We're down inside the cave. That's right. Wait, is there a big scorpion there? Crap, I'm lost. The map. Oh, is this where we are? Yeah, that's where we are. Yeah, it should be right in this area. There's another named boss, but he drops some heavy bracers. So Zultaresh drops the heavy bracers. Oh, we're in here. Yeah, we're in here, no problem. I think King's probably, unfortunately, already asleep. Probably. He's a level 32, 2-star. It says it's got a respawn time of 900 seconds. And his name, it starts with an X. X-I-R Vethus. Zervethus the Despoiler. It does sound like a snake person name. Is that Snakist? Now, Ray, you said they killed the boss, so start the timer earlier. Did you see the Despoiler? Okay. What are these quest items? You do not have permission. Is it night? Let's go to the daggers. Let's go to the daggers. We've been here for longer than 15 minutes for sure. Maybe we get more intel from King. Yeah, daggers are a night spawn. Or maybe this guy. Maybe this guy's the night spawn. One of them. Maybe this guy's the, let's wait. Maybe this guy's the night spawn. He told me, I told him the 3 bosses we were gonna go, and he's like, hey, just so you know, one of those is a night spawn, and I can't remember which one. I bet you that explains why this thing hasn't spawned. So let's give it, how long has it been? Yeah, let's hang out. Let's hang out. Because we should, let's see, damn, he didn't even write it. We were talking in voice. I was looking through my messages with him. This is yep. You should be, and there's some guys on the outside. Yeah, will you go get him? Make sure that he might have just turned left. All right, let me. Okay, what does this guy look like? So this room fills with snakes. I see a picture. And he spawned, this is it. He spawns here. But this room is filled with snake people. And then he is Servethis. I need more hiss. Xirve. Yeah. His title is much easier. The Despoiler. Okay. The Despoiler. And then there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 9. Yep. Yeah, yep, he spawns right here, and then 9 of his little snake buddies spawn around him. The Ashes of Creation wiki. You can. Did you check your butthole? Oh, GM Steven took a picture of this. It's from him. It's a screenshot of him. He's in here looking at this. Here, I don't know. Maybe. Having said that, King definitely told me to come and do this, so maybe he forgot that. I know. No, I don't. No, that's yeah, that's his bodyguard. Yeah, that's just the ads. Yeah, it's his nestmate. No. Yeah, he from the picture, unless they change the spawn from the picture, he spawns right where I'm jumping. And then a bunch of those dudes that they just killed spawn around him as well. Now let me, yeah, I'm working on that. Okay, it's say there's not a lot of information here. I know. Well, they all have a lot of S's in their name. I can't tell them apart. It's the Wraithith. Stop it. We're making anti-snake jokes in the chat. Is this a bad time to jump in? Is everyone giga geared? God, that is a Sronster. That is like a 15-minute answer. It's only been a month. In another month, depending on how hard you play, if you get in a good guild, you wouldn't be able to really tell the difference. Are you behind? Yeah, you're behind. But here's how I would pitch it, Sronster. This is what I would do. I would jump in now, learn the game, learn how to level, know you're going to be behind, okay? And then when there's another wipe, you're ready, right? You have gone through the leveling process. You've kind of figured out how the crafting works. You have a feel for, you know, what goes on in the maps. You know, you have a feel for, you know, you find a good guild, right? You make some friends, and then you're ready for the next wipe, because there will be another one. There was actually discussion today about whether or not they're going to wipe or do a fresh start server. They'll probably do a fresh start server before they wipe, and when they do, everybody that is hardcore is going to go to the new server, because that's what happens. They probably won't do that anytime soon. I would they just said, because the question came up today in Ash's Discord, if they plan on doing a wipe in November for Summoner, and they said no. They said no fresh start, no wipe in November, but maybe by January, February. Okay, Suitor, what do you need? What do you need? Okay, I can handle myself. I'm all right. When Oki Sooner was like, "Is Kin okay? He's not moving." Very interesting. I'll have to check out the news. I don't mind being behind a bit. I never have the time to play hardcore anyways. Thank you, Milan, for the detail. Yeah. I would say your best bet is to get in now. If you know you're gonna play, because that's a separate question, right? Should I play this or should I not? That's not what you asked, right? You asked, should I start now or should I start later? If those are my two options, I would say start now. Be super chill, right? Figure it out, see if you like it. By the way, there is if you haven't bought it yet, there is a money back guarantee after a certain amount of days. I think it's 90. Don't like sue me if I'm wrong. So if you haven't bought it yet and you really don't like it, you can get your money back for the access. But yeah, I would say if the two choices are if those are the two choices, then I would say get it now. So the guy, his first name is difficult to say, but his title is definitely the Despoiler, and he is a higher level than those guys. Like he'll be red to us, I think. Like actually red, not like orange. Smoke bombed. Well, That was very dark. Who turned out the lights? Speaking of which, turn on my ray tracing. Yeah. It crashed in the forge. All the fire effects. King did say you're only going to be able to kill him twice each night, and I didn't understand why, but this is making sense. I don't think so. He didn't say that. He didn't say that. He just said you'll have 2 shots at him every cycle. And I was like, well, it's a 15-minute timer. And he's like, I don't know. I think he was running off to something else. I didn't get to like quiz him on it very hard. It was just like we only had a second to talk about it. Did that spawn in here? Jojo, did... There is another boss, but he drops and we could try to get the tag on it. It's a heavy bracers. Let me pull up what the other boss drops. Razzle, I want to show you something. Can you pop into one of my streams? Well, just the Discord stream. Yeah, just the Discord stream. Yeah, so this is. So here's what he looks like, and this is in the room. This is when he was showing this off, Steven. So these guys are the same guys that you're seeing them kill up there, but this is the dude we want. Zervethis. I think we are. Sorry, Raz, go ahead. Let me tell you what the other boss's name is, because they may be killing him, but it's just a piece of heavy gear. Where did it go? And it looked like a piece of heavy gear that wasn't particularly good, if that makes sense. It says 15 minutes, but again, King did say you're only going to get 2 shots at him a night. So maybe... Here we go. The other guy is called Zultaresh. And he drops a... let's see, how good is this? Let's compare this to... See if this is close to Sarium. Oh, it probably will. It'll probably just going. I know, guys. I feel like a bad party leader. I have led us to a room where nothing is happening. Are you dancing on the fire? Oh, that scared the shit out of me. That stupid black powder again. I thought they were spawning. It is a disco in here. Me, I do not have blessed weapon on. Right. I don't think so. But okay. By the way, Zelf got back to me. He said he has not quit the game. He just needed a break. So he will be back. What else can we? Oh, it's been 20 minutes. Since night, yeah. There is less than an hour left of night. So, I mean, if we go the entire night and it's not here, then, I mean... I'm falling for sunk cost fallacy. Yeah, he's night only, and King said you'll have 2 shots at him every night. Maybe. Yeah, like I said. Let's see. Dude, that's what I've been doing. Yeah, no, I've been doing that since the beginning. That's how I found that picture. I was still Googling. So I am seeing if maybe somebody has mentioned something. Head to the Apothecarium. What is this? This is a trailer for this POI that Intrepid put out. He's on something. Oh, shit. What if we leave? I'm willing to go to the daggers if we leave a scout. Leave. All right, if we get the daggers, if she stays, can we do a roll on it later? Okay, let's do that. All right, Ray's gonna stay. Can keep an eye on this. And let's go check out the daggers. All right, good compromise. Sorry, it took me forever to come up with it. Dude. All right, Gypsum Outpost. I agree with you completely. So it is southwest of here. We're going to the Gypsum Outpost. Let me look up while we travel. Hopefully I won't run into anything that will kill me. I'll Sunny Bono that up in here. Run into a tree and die. Alright. Probably put Bad Dog to sleep. Hey Bad Dog, do you want to log in and join our party and stand here in a room and do nothing? I know. That was my pitch to him. No, we hear you. Okay, so this guy. All right, this guy's name is Sharpclaw Talrith. And he drops some very nice dual daggers. Um, 2,700 fizz power. I'm gonna post the picture of the daggers in the chat. One-star crocodiles in this river. You guys should be fine. Okay, Raz, I posted a picture of the daggers in this voice chat's chat channel if you want to check it out. Okay. Yeah, for reference. All right. And then what's this guy's name? No, Razzle, I'll get you your Jackal's knives. You help me get a party. I will get you your Jackal's knives. And Ray's. And we'll make this shit happen. I am stubborn. It is my greatest strength and my worst weakness. I'm stupidly stubborn. We might be. Like when I decide to do something, I have to be really careful because sometimes I decide to do the wrong thing. All right, Sharp Claw Talrith. I want a picture. I know. Because then if I get you guys some gear, we can go pirating and actually kill the people with packs. I know. A belt? I was going the wrong way. I tried to Google this guy's name for a picture. No luck. Okay, I Googled Sharpclaw Talrith and did an image search. I don't think this is the right picture. It's like a picture of a cat. Apparently there's a cat in some comic book called Sharpclaw. Warriors? I don't know what that is, but it's not the correct thing. So no pictures. All right. Now when we looked here, this looks actually tough. 32 3 stars. And 2 stars. So I might have to actually try. Hey, Max Murphy, hello. Can I get my head out of my ass? Oh, bad dog? Do we have everybody here but Ray? We here? Just waiting for Raz. Okay. No worries, no worries. No stress. All right. The 3 star is a patrol. You guys ready for me to pull? You're here. You're pulling up right now. On your croc. All right. All right, I'm gonna pull both of these. These guys don't seem to be hitting me very hard. I'm a little worried about that undead sycophant, especially as he has some sort of explosion mechanic. Or did you hit? Oh my God, you're still on 25. I feel so bad. All right, I'm gonna pull this 3 star. So, tighten the butthole. I agree. I don't know if this guy has some of those undead mechanics, you know, where you have to cleanse them. Or any of that stupid crap. Give him the old razzle dazzle. Hey, at least we're fighting something finally. Both of the healers are like, we know. I tried to interrupt whatever that was. I think I got it. Good job. He didn't explode or anything. All right, so we think he's to the right. That thing was, yeah, I got 48,000 longbow experience. Yeah, so he's a broken named mob. Full Link Classics, I see your message. Tell me on why I should play this game at $100. Is it in this state worth playing? Yeah, let's keep moving through. Move through. Oh, we already got him. I got him. All right. Mostly dead. I want to answer your question. Just give me a second. He got interrupted. All right, let's move. Nearly dead prisoner. That's not who we want. He doesn't even look nearly dead. And we pulled him. We're looking for, this is probably the same mechanic as the guy in the forge. Guillotine. I've got a kick ready. I got it. 1, 2, 3. Got him. He's dead. I stopped it. All right, he died. A tattered silken sock? No, it's not stiff, bad dog. It's crunchy silken sock. No, Dojo said that. All right. Let me see if I can. Sharp Claw Talrith. What is in this box? Should I open this box? Famous last words. All right. What is the sock for? Well, what you do is you put the sock on the doorknob when you don't want anybody to come a knocking. Is this game worth $100 right now? Here's my answer. My answer is, I want to support this game. Oh, there's stairs. Guys, there's stairs. Sharp Claw Talrith is up there. All right, let's kill our way to him. You remember... this the night spawn? I see Sharp Claw. Do you think I can just pull him? I'm gonna pull just Sharp Claw. I'm worried about those other two. I got that one. I just got this one. We'll do one at a time. You remember dying here before. Well, I was not here, and neither was our awesome healers. Raz just said, I remember dying here before. That really fills the party with confidence, Raz. That's okay. Well, now we know, right? This is why we're here. Okay, so we know there's a top entrance. All right. All right. I'm gonna pull this guy. No, don't back down the stairs. All right, so here's I agree that the snake guy is limited by the node. I think that's the answer to the snake guy. All right, I'm gonna try. Here we go. Is it a jackal? It's a jackal. All right, here he is. Oh, he's throwing something at me. He threw it at me. I had my shield up. Okay, so first boss of the night. Finally, this guy has... Oh my gosh, I was muted the whole time. I'm sorry. This is first boss of the night. We're going for daggers. The chances of us getting it in the very first one are very unlikely, but you never know. No gear. All right. You guys want to run out and leash and go down to the mace, since the shield is worth nothing apparently. The mace guy I got eyes on. I know he spawns. All right, let's go down to the mace guy. He is down there. Southeast. Okay. That guy's... Yeah, so the snake guy... Jin is still a crossroads. Jinna. We gotta wait until it's a rank 2. Minimum. Alright. That means I'm going to have to build my heroic shield. Because I'm not waiting for that guy. It's either that or the forge scale out of the forge. There's a shield in there that is also really, really good. Okay, now that we're not actively pulling Footlink Classics, are you still there? I'm happy to answer your question in a little bit more detail. To finish my thought, The reason for me is I want to support this game because I like the potential of this game. I like the guy who's making it. I like the games that he is pulling from to make this. I like the commitment to no pay to win. I like those things and I want to support them. So that's number one. Number two, I know that I will play this game at launch. No matter what happens, when this game launches, I'm going to play it. And so if I'm going to play it at launch, then I don't want to go through the learning pains of a new MMO when the servers are live. I want to go through those growing pains when we're going to keep replaying. All right, maybe every 6 months, every 8 months, it's gonna the servers are gonna reset, and I can try again, and I can learn again, and I can figure out how to level faster next time, or figure out what should I do mining? Should I focus on wood chopping? Right? In my case, I know that I'm gonna play a tank, but maybe Bard is interesting to you, maybe Summoner is interesting to you, and you don't know exactly which one that you want to do, and so you may want to try different classes, so I would say that there's value in that. I will absolutely get my $100 worth because I know I will play this enough. And you need a good guild. This game is hard to do solo. Hold on, I'm sorry, what was the question? Oh, no, I don't know. I'm not sure if we even... I mean, nobody was there farming him. So, either... Yeah. But now we know we can pop in the north entrance, the top entrance, pull him straight out and kill him and move on, right? So, that's really nice. What is up with the socks? Who got the socks? No, we don't need any fabric softener. Did you loot the socks, nerd? So apparently that last boss we dropped like these weird socks that weren't like an item, like they're not like a gear, like a piece of gear. So we're kind of laughing about it. But yeah, that's my thought. I want to learn this game when like this character's progress doesn't matter. That's kind of why I'm out here doing this. I realize the chances of us actually getting gear tonight is very slim, but now I know how to pull that boss, right? And maybe next, maybe later or next time through, I can be hitting that guy while I'm level 23 or 24, and maybe we go into max level with a couple of those daggers already looted, right? Okay, so there are guys here. This team is still here. There are two different bosses here. One drops a focus, the other drops a mace. If I got the mace, I would squeal like a pig. It's gonna squeal like a pig, boy. In what key? No, I don't want. No, I'm gonna bring this out to these guys. I want to make sure that the other guy that we want isn't here. Yeah, that's fine. He can pull him. Let him pull him. Let him pull him. If they're dealing with those guys, then we'll get first tag. By the way, you get, if you hit the boss or a mob first, you get 20%. You get a boost in you get a boost in your damage to win it. You need more than 50% damage, but tagging it first gives you 50%, gives you 20%. Sorry, there's a bunch of talking going on. Hold. Terrible. What do we see? Mirror's World Dustpaw. There he is. I'm tagging him. This guy drops a chest piece. This is neither the mace nor the focus. This is the third boss in this area. Yep. Yeah, big deeps, guys. We got first tag. We got it. That is the crafting. That is the crafter piece. It isn't the actual. Yeah, I got him. Let's clean these up. And then one of our rogues, we're looking for the other two bosses. I cannot remember. Okay, one's upstairs and one's right where the bear was. The downstairs one. He's upstairs. Oh crap, somebody got him first. This is the guy that drops the focus. And then downstairs. We got him, did we get him? No, we didn't get him. They got first tag. Yeah. All right, that's okay. We're learning where they spawn. Do you see where this guy is? Not that guy. Behind that guy is where the mace guy spawns. Careful, guys. By the way, this is the indirect PvP of this game. There is no instanced stuff. There. DPS. I line of sighted those guys. Get around. I'm going to line of sight them again. I line of sighted their rogue or their ranger with my wall. Did we get it? Nope. All right, go ahead and get Dojo up. That's all three of them. I'm starting a 20-minute timer right now. I probably should have started it on the first kill. Can we make it back? 4 minutes until... We can't make it back. Damn. Maybe he'll still be alive at dusk. Let's run back to the daggers. Let's see if dusk still counts as night. All right, let's get out of here. I started the timer. You just got 25. Nerd got 25. Yeah, have a good night, man. Where are we going? We're going to the Gypsum Outpost. It's marked for you guys. We can beat those guys, I think, if we get first tag. What'd you say, nerd? What was insane? Oh, yeah, that guy had 50,000 XP, that boss. I was watching a stream and they were down doing bears in one of these in Squall's End. I don't know. It wasn't, maybe it was Stonehold, right? I think that's the other one, the other POI down here. And the bear boss was giving them 65,000 XP. I think it was level 23 or something like that. And it wasn't hitting that hard. And you know, it's a bear, right? So the hit points are insane. So yeah, this is an interesting area. There's so much of this map in this game that I haven't even experienced, you know? No, I didn't do the cleric quest, as I'm not a cleric. How many minutes remaining until? Oh, I could do, that's true. That is true. I wonder how much they go for. What's the name of that? Cool. Yeah, no, I'll see if anybody's selling it. Because I mean, if it's worth, you know, 5, even like 5 gold, I'll do it. Can you believe we aren't even this side of the world? Oh, finished? Oh yeah, this continent? Yeah. Well, we need this area and that area. And inside this volcano thing. There's three more areas on this continent, and then we have a whole nother continent. I mean, these maps are going to be huge. I mean, there's already 24 nodes or settlements. Seven minutes remaining until day. I don't know. Ooh, yeah, will he despawn during day? He probably will. We're racing. This guy we're trying to get to only comes out at night. She only comes out at night. Come on, Barber Manatee. Yes, that was a VeggieTales reference. Barbara Manatee, you are the one for me. By the way, it's not a manatee, it's a female walrus, but you know, who's counting? Who's looking at parts? Oracle the White, you can't wait for ships to have weapons on them. Me neither. Well, they have cannons, but like, I want like harpoons. Go, Mr. Scorpion. 5 minutes. All right, let's see if I can remember how to get to the upper entrance. It's by the water? Okay. Because if I can taunt him, pull him outside, and just hold him, hopefully he won't like disappear mid swing. 4 minutes left. Go, Mr. Broodling. Okay, they are up in there. All right, where's Mr. Sharpclaw? It's pathing. Okay, undead. No, this is the wrong one. This is the lower. Where's the upper? To the left, to the left. Okay, 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 okay. I don't see him. I see everybody else. I don't see him. I mean, he should be respawned. He was right in the center here. 2 minutes remaining until day. Yeah, we're upstairs. Yeah, we're upstairs. Sharpclaw. He's not here, and it's definitely been 20 minutes, so... But everybody else is here. I think... I don't know. Where? I taunted. All right, DPS. We're racing the daytime. He's the sergeant from Steel Bloom. He puts me to sleep. Good job, you guys. We had less than a minute. Come on, daggers. And then we can get back in time for those other bosses. Well, we got the crafting mat. Yeah. Well, one of you guys can, yeah, Razzle's got it. Nice. So, you know, maybe if we get the recipe next time, you know. All right. I doubt it. Yeah. It probably drops from that guy. Okay, let's head back down. Going back to the guys with the where we came from. We got 9 minutes left on the timer. Oracle, yeah, I so badly want the Scorpion Broodling, but our guild's hunters only got the Stinger so far. Go out there and get your own, man. You a novice. Just go out there and cruise around. Yeah, Ray has gotten 2 in the party here. I'm riding one, she's riding the other, and you probably pet what 200 scorpions for those two. Yeah, Bad Dog too. He pet about 200 for his. You just have to go out there and just keep petting him. It's easier if you're a rogue, but you can do it. They spawn around the city, around the towns, and just have a party member kind of pull the people away, pull the mobs away, and then have someone go in and pet it, and then go to the next one. And you just crank them. Grind, baby, grind. Have a good night, Lena. Don't worry, Bad Dog. All right. Well, this tells me I gotta craft my shield, because I can't wait for and hope for the shield drop, because it's not. That snake doesn't spawn. No, I think I'll just do the. I think I'll just do my. No, sorry. I realized how I said that was confusing. I mean, I've saved up the materials for a heroic Sunfire shield. But now I may look at the Glory Bound shield, especially if I can get this damn mace, because then I can dump all the materials. You know, then I only have to do one out of the two, right? So I can afford to make a better shield than, you know, Sunfire of both. Right. What grade did you get? Okay. Well, I've got a rare Sunfire bow. I got that done. And I've got a ton of materials. But that very first boss was the bear. He's the least desirable. So I say we go upstairs and wait on the cleric. Or not cleric, but the mage. Because the chest piece is like whatever. I mean, it's probably really good for somebody. But no, you're right. You're right. Okay, so we sit on the bear, we dump damage, and then immediately go upstairs. Because we were caught a little flat-footed. Yeah, let me look. Yeah, I'll tell you. Dust Paw Warhide. It is physical defense and mag defense, right? So it's medium. And I have a guy chasing me. Physical power, physical accuracy, and con dex. Uh, 33, 34. I think it's an okay piece of gear. Yeah, it's radiant. It's kind of health, you know, which I don't know if necessarily, you know, maybe a fighter, right? A little bit of health. I don't know. Any of you guys could use it. All right, I'm pulling up now. See if our bros are still here. I'm sure they are. Hello, anybody home? They're not here, you guys. And I can absolutely pull into this. Well, maybe. They were also leveling here. There was only, out of 8 of them, I think only 2 or 3 were 25. Most of them were 22, 23. I think the tank was 24. So Mr. Bear. Oh, hi. You're hiding under the stairs. You almost ass pulled that guy. Mr. Bear, they're behind the columns, right? I want to say, is there... Oh, I pulled something. Sighted void speaker. I'm going to pull him out. He's coming. Oh, Lord, he's coming. All right, I guess we're going to fight him down here. Timer says 2 minutes. But that was the hunter. The bear should be up any second. There he is. I'm going to pull the bear. Where are you, Mr. Bear? I got it. We got to kill these guys. These guys just spawned. Shit. Is everybody here? What, Raz? It's underneath. Oh, on top of the hill, and then there's a cave going down. Sorry, I misunderstood. Ray, keep an eye on if anybody's coming, because if they do, I'll go and we'll play risky. I'll go snag a tap on the bear. So Raz, Ray, and Oki could all use if the chest piece drops from the bear. You guys can all probably, it's probably an upgrade for all of you. I'm gonna see if I can get. Yeah, let's just let's burn this guy. We got to burn him fast though. So I can get to the damn bear. That's why these guys were pulling at all times. So when the boss came, they could just grab him. I'm gonna see if the one that isn't the bear is up. It's been. I do, but I'm taunting. I'm pulling with taunt. Who's outside? I know. I don't want the bear though. I think all of them are up. Fucking dismiss. Yeah, that's who I want. I want that focus for you guys. Or the war train. Okay. There's Rogan. Joe Rogan. Okay, I got Joe Rogan. Okay, this is my mace. Yeah, that he's definitely the warrior from Steel Bloom, so watch his. And then I will look for the mage for your guys' focus, and then we'll do the bear. Okay, that's okay. It's okay. Probably resisted it. Yeah, stay on the boss. And then if they whirlwind, just get out. If the kick doesn't hit, you must acquit. That's not how any of this works. Yeah, that's better. No mace. Sad day. They both whirlwinded. There's another one here. Not me. I mean, we do need to kill these guys. There's Is that the crafting piece for my mace? It might be. Yeah. There's two more here. Probably. I don't know if I would actually get this thing crafted. Let's see what the rest of the pieces are. But later. I mean, we would only get the recipe if we killed this guy, right? So. Yeah. From our guild, though, is like, maybe. Let's kill this while Ray tries to. Ray, do you want to try to get I got him. I don't have that mage yet. Okay, we have two. We have both bosses. Rotten Fulmination. We better do the Rotten Fulmination guy first. The bear should probably hold. Can we finish off that other mother? Okay, he's done. All right, let's focus on Talmud. Watch that guy. Watch the bear. He's gonna crush. The Rotten Fulmination is nasty. We cannot let him cast. There it is. Good job. Good pull, Ray. This was a difficult pull. Without pulling any of the ads. Pulled both. You pulled both effing bosses and no other ads. Corrupt Sacrifice. I don't know if that's as bad as the Fulmination. He did. Anything? Radiant Frit. That is the craft piece for... Uh-oh. Coming back. That was weird. Yeah, pretty much any of these bosses, we need to interrupt whatever they're casting. The Fulmination, I know, though, is gross. All right. Just safer than, there's the crafting piece again. The paw. That is for that medium chest piece I was talking about. I got him. How long until... Yeah, so 2 hours till dusk before we could even try for the knives. I think we're losing Bad Dog, who is our only bard. Let's pull out of here. Where's my, I need to start the timer again. I'm gonna do a 15-minute timer because we killed Joe Rogan at least 5 minutes ago. So let's pull out, guys. Nobody's here. Get your gathering on or your fishing. I need to use the restroom. We'll hopefully get Dojo back. And then if you guys are fine with it, hang out here, see if we can get that medium chest piece. There's 3 bosses here, right? It's great. Medium chest piece, a mace, and a focus. So that's something for everybody, right? Don't fall in any holes. Okay, I'm sitting and I need to take 2 minutes for a bathroom. And the timer is a running. All right. Good job on that boss pull, everybody. Very, very nice. I'll be right back. All right. Just taking a quick bathroom break real quick. And then we're gonna, nobody else is here. 3 bosses every 20 minutes. We've got some people that aren't level 25. We'll grind some gear. We'll hang out. It's a chill night. And then if we're still here in 2 hours, we'll go try to get those daggers again from that other place. So I'll be right back. All right. Cameras are back. Well, when people start running crates, sorry. Yeah, and people are going to start running crates out of Sunhaven whenever it pops. So desert fish are going to be in high demand. Oh, there is. Oh, dude, I wonder if I can pull the. I wonder if I can pull the boss from up here. Yeah. No, it'll run around and tag me. I think. But we could try it with one of these other mothers. Do we have a healer? Are they all AFK? All right, I'm gonna try pulling one of these little shitters and see if he runs out the door and runs up to us. It's pretty far for a chain. It's too far for a chain. I can definitely taunt. The Jonesy Boys rating with Party 4. You're playing Ashes of Creation. A tank as well. Welcome, Tanky. All right, where we can... Yeah, they're coming. Yeah, I want... Yeah, next time I want to try with a single target taunt. I always only get one if I taunt. And I'm worried that... Where are they coming? Where's the hole? Oh, they're already there. Is there two of them? Is that the other one? Okay. All right, I got the other one. Well, this will definitely work. At least for the cleric or the mage on the second floor. The bear and Joe Rogan may be out of range of a taunt. And if I fire an arrow down there, it's going to do this and pull a bunch of them. Yes, definitely. Let me definitely taunt. That is what I am made for. And this taunt will only pull the thing that I taunt. But no, I was about to taunt and you're like, wait, let me try this. It's okay though. We're testing. Maybe, but like imagine there's another group here. I get the taunt counts as a first tag, by the way. So I get the first tag that he's taunting, he's running up here, and then we fight him up here, we'll win every time. I'm coming up behind you, Raz. Timer says 7 minutes. Oh. Yep, he did. Is something chasing Raz? Okay, I'm coming. Okay, he leashed. Okay. You gave him the old razzle dazzle. Raz fell in the hole. All right, so I can definitely get the cleric, easy peasy. If the bear and the hunter were patrolling under there, so like if I can, the problem is they're on the bottom floor, so they're, yeah, we could probably do that at the front as well. But I hear what you're saying. What guild? I'm in Axiom. I'm in main guild Axiom. You can see it right there. Jonesy boy. And thank you for the raid, man. Let me shout out. Okay, let's test me doing one pull. I taunted. Let's see if he runs out here to say hello. Nobody is here yet. There he is. Hi, buddy. There's fulmination. Okay, timer says 4 minutes. I think we probably should, because I don't think I'm going to be able to get the bear from up here. So let's head down to the entrance and start pulling. Who has graced us with their presence? Hey, Tony and Panic. Is my stream working? Because sometimes it bugs. Okay. We are. We're for the prod and the focus and the chess piece. But really the prod and the focus. I mean, definitely. I wouldn't be here just for myself. I would never do that. Razzle, did I push you down the hole or did you fall in the hole? I don't think so. It was contested, but the guys left, so. And then when nighttime hits, we're going to go try the double daggers. We did wait around for the shield, but they're not up yet, I don't think, because the node isn't leveled enough. Yeah. Little Kinsley, we're always talking about you, don't you know? A 2-minute timer on who did we kill first? We killed Joe Rogan first. Yeah, he's kind of in the he's in the columns back there. And then the bear is... I'm sorry? What? Because we have some of the crafting mats. We got the... Yeah, a table in the desert. Yes, that makes sense. Does anybody want an invite to this party? Or are you guys just coming to say hi? The spots are open. Mining. We are at the place where you get the Beastmaster's prod. And there's a focus here as well. I can't remember the name of the focus. And then we also hit up the Dagger's place. We got 2 kills on him, but no luck. Mouth of Oblivion is the focus. I'll put that in the chat for the voice chat. The dual daggers are already there. And then I'm here for the Beast Warden's prod. So all 3 weapons. What's up? Okay, Joe Rogan. Let's get him. Let me try to pull before you guys do anything. I don't see him yet. I see him. Okay. No line of sight. It's got a path a little bit. Timer's done. Perfect timing. Just Mr. Rogan. Razzle likes to stand in whirlwinds. It's his favorite pastime. He likes to let him give him the razzle dazzle. And then the mage is next, and the bear is right after. I think so. It'll say resist if there's a whirlwind. I'll start the 20-minute timer as well, the second that we drop him. I've got a trip ready. Alright, I interrupt the heavy slash, but I don't have anything in case he whirlwinds. There's the whirlwind. Alright, no gear, that's okay. I'm going to start the 20-minute timer. Oh, there's the sun-warmed iron rod. Should we? We should. Well, like he said, we gotta wait until there's a smithy in the desert before we can make it. It needs 85 sand squall essence. It is the Beast Warden's prod. Do you need a recipe? And if so, does it drop from here? Okay. Because it's copper ingots, iron ingots, willow board, and slate weapon mold. It's not that bad. And you know, I could go after like a heroic, and it would be just absolutely like tits. I would need 85 of the essence. That's kind of a lot, but I'd find a way. I've been saving epic and heroic copper for my shield and weapon and mace. So the mage should be next. He's up. Okay, right when I said it. Come on, you got him. All right, focus time, baby. There we go. Oh yeah, I should have saved my damn knockdown for the fulmination. That's my bad. I've got the first fulmination kick. I mean, we should be fine. In his last words. He resisted it. I hit my knockdown. And sorry. I gotta. That's stupid. Good job. Well, adept feat. Light. Very strange. That radiant frit is the crafting piece for that focus. So same thing with the iron rod. We're getting the crafting mats. All right, let me see. I should be able to tag him. He went around the corner and got the bear. Ray got the frit. Here comes Mr. Bear. Unless he's decided to F off. Is he doing the bear thing where they stand up and look at you for a second? Here he comes. Okie Sooner, are you still in XP debt? He died a lot of times in Forge. We did it Friday night. Oh, terrible, you were in there. Sorry. Mr. Sooner, how's your XP debt? How long you been talking with a muted mic, my friend? Do you have any XP debt still? Good. Try not to make assumptions. Yes, I'm very curious. $53. Nice. Okay, we're on a 13-minute timer. It's left, so if we want to gather, and then we'll pull the 3 bosses again. The other option is, like, we could pull some of these. There's a 3-star 29 crystal golem over here for a little bit of Okie Sooner leveling. Yeah, they shoot a giant freaking beam of light. The laser. So maybe we don't do that. That sounds like a recipe to get Oki Sooner back in XP debt. No, he's only at night. Ah, just triple. I hear you. I hear you. Ooh, poppies. Oh, I'm not worried about my ability to tank the golem. I'm not a. Oh, not a trade. Sorry. No, I don't have anything to give you. I've already given you my trust. It's not enough. That's for sure. All right, if Oki Sooner comes back. Oh, look at you over there getting slate. Is there one? Is it, oh. Did that like spawn right in front of you? No, no, it wasn't. That golem is very close. Dude, I don't know why I didn't see that. Clearly not. Your love is not enough. I need some good shit too. Tom Cardy is the best. Have you checked your butthole? If you know, you know. If you don't know, I sound like a crazy person. I know. I'm hanging out with you idiots. We're waiting. We got 3 bosses in here: the focus, the mace, or the 2 big boys, and then there is a medium chess piece that is okay. That is physical power. No, I could do the one from the hole, but I need to pull. I cannot pull Joe Rogan or a bear out of my hole. We have to taunt from inside the cave. No, we have to go under because they're under the there's a floor above them, so it blocks line of sight. How many people are in Ken's hole? What? I collect people in my hole? Is that what you said? I was responding to King. God. This is why I don't allow you people to broadcast on my stream ever. You people. Dude, we were looking for the snake boss earlier, and we were like, I don't know, man, all these snakes look alike to me. You racist ass. Timer's at 7 minutes for Joe Rogan. All right, man. If you guys are down, I mean, I'm planning on playing, right? And as long as we've got these boss pulls are actually really easy, right? As long as they're not contested. So it'll be dark again in an hour and a half, and we can then run back and forth for the daggers. I know. As long as we have a dojo, we're fine. I mean, think about it. What would we be doing anyway? We'd just be gathering. So we could gather here and get boss kills. Shut up. Shut up. Oh, your gear? No, I know. If we get gear here, though, we'll find your gear, and then we'll camp that boss, too. Oh, the resources? Oh, yeah, you need ash, huh? Yeah, you get... Copper's not bad out of here. But, I mean, if they did kind of nerf the sandstone, like... Little Kinsey's... Little Kinsley says. Yeah, you get Legendary Slate as long as Dojo's not here. Little Kinsley. I know. Ilk. That's why it took you so long to get on. So, nerd, what show were you forced to watch before you could get on? Okay. It was like 3 hours ago. You don't remember? Are they movies too embarrassing to say? Hey, shut up. The Notebook's a good movie. So, okay, story time. I know. So, the writer of The Notebook, Nicholas Sparks, went to my high school. And Minikins High School, by the way. The football field, is called Nicholas Sparks Field. He donated and redid the football field and the track because he was a track athlete in high school. I had his teacher was my teacher. He talked about I had one of my teachers was one of his teachers. He talked about him all the time. But the craziest part is that my wrestling coach, who I'm still very good friends with, who's still a teacher there after 20 years, they were best men in each other's weddings. my wrestling coach and Nicholas Sparks. And I've actually met Nicholas Sparks at a thing that my old wrestling coach had put together. So it's kind of cool, you know, the connection there. So, but that's the only one of his movies I can bear to watch. I didn't get to sit down and talk to him in you know, for a long period of time. I just kind of shook his hand. I was like, hey, you know, and that was about it. I fell in the hole. I fell in the hole. I did not pull anything. I fell in the hole and didn't pull anything. You got lucky, punk. Uh, 2 minutes on the timer. On Mr. Rogan. I didn't fall in my own hole. Hey, Bits and Crafts, how's it going? My proverbial head. We are boss farming. And then between bosses, we gather. There is a mace here that I really, really want from this first guy. His name's like Hunter Rogan or something. And then there's a focus that's really good for our casters. And then the bear has a chest piece that is just okay. It's fine. Nerd. No, I agree. I love that. I love that series too. I'm with you, Lilk. Hold on. I was gonna tell him, but you interrupted him. Go ahead, Lilk. I want to hear what you have to say, not nerd. There's somebody in my Discord telling a story about Robert Jordan, the writer of Wheel of Time, and how he met him. I just gotta wait for him not to line of sight. Okay. Got him through the window. Yeah, Robert Jordan wrote the... No, it didn't work. It didn't take. Hold on 4 seconds. Robert Jordan wrote most of the Wheel of Time. He wrote all of the Wheel of Time. Brandon Sanderson finished it. Did you say hold on. I have to interrupt you. Did you say to the writer of the Wheel of Time, before you knew he was the writer of the Wheel of Time, that your favorite book was the Wheel of Time? That is badass. Yeah. That's crazy. So he's telling a story about how he met Robert Jordan in Hawaii, and he played chess with him and talked with him and stuff. And then every time that Robert Jordan would come back to Hawaii, they would meet together and play chess, which is pretty cool. Wow, you were invited to go to his funeral. That's crazy. I met his wife. I've met his wife. She was at a signing. I went to see Brandon Sanderson because she edited the first Stormlight archive. And so it was a signing for The Way of Kings, of which she was an editor on. And that's how Brandon Sanderson got connected to Finish, because she was an editor on both his and, of course, The Wheel of Time. Oh, yeah. Yeah, she was his editor, and then they got married. It wasn't like, they were married and she became his editor. It was the other way around. Yeah, yes. Good pull again. Come here. No, that's fine. I was very disappointed in the first season. I was slightly less disappointed in the second season, and I actually kind of enjoyed the third season. But it is canceled. It is hard canceled. Wheel of Time. The second and third season, the third season I would say was close to good. The second season was okay, but there were, as a fan, there were so many disappointing things in the first season. It was really hard to enjoy. I know. Perrin was my favorite, and his was the most different. It made me the most sad. Correct. The reason was so that the writers could flex and put their own spin on it, and that's what irritates me the most. Oh, I forgot to start the timer. I'm starting a 5-minute one. So Brandon Sanderson actually has some interviews about the notes that he was trying to give that guy, and the guy ignored, right? The showrunner ignored. And he's very subtle because Brandon Sanderson is a super, super, super nice guy. But basically, he's like, yeah, I knew it would fail. They didn't listen to me. Like, by the way, I pulled something. Just this guy here. I got too close. Like, you can kind of hear it in his voice how disappointed that Brandon Sanderson was about the show. But he's too much of a pro to like shit all over it. Well, he doesn't know how. So the reason that we have Brandon Sanderson is the most prolific and most successful writer that has never had anything adapted to movies or television. And it's like by far, okay? And it's because he's being extremely careful about who he sells the rights to. And he wants co-show running rights. All right, I'm looking for him. Got him. He was hiding in the shadows. And basically he says without co-show running rights so that he can veto stupid people's stupid decisions about his adaptations, he's not doing it because he doesn't need the money. And I would rather have no adaptation, or not adaptation, adoption or whatever word I'm looking for, than have a bad one. Yeah, it's a possibility. It was absolutely getting better. They started following the book more. I think the ratings never really recovered. What'd you say, nerd? Yeah. The trust was already broken, I think. Trust is not enough. The first season of Game of Thrones is possibly one of the greatest seasons of television. Oh yeah. 2 and 3. 2. Oh geez. Yes, I've read all the Game of Thrones books. That show was terrible. I'm not even going to say that out loud to my streaming audience. It's like the movie Aragon. It's just, we just pretend it didn't happen. Dojo, the bear, I swear to God, the bear turned a little bit to the side, slapped Dojo into the face, and then went right back to attacking me. Oh my God. That legendary 10's mine now, bitch. It's all part of my plan. I led the bear over to you so that you would you would die. All right, is that our last boss pull, or can we do it with Dojo? Are you done? Your game just froze. Well, dual daggers. Okay, so nerd. The late night people. The late night people are me and Nerd and Oki and Ray, and we can absolutely take the dagger guy, the 4 of us. So if you guys want to maybe head back to Sunhaven, and then we've got an hour before night, and we can hit Mr. Daggers again. I need to drop off this legendary 10. And then we can come back and hit the daggers. I'm sorry, Dojo. I didn't want it to despawn. It's, well, right, he would have gotten his own. I don't want your res. Not only is your trust not enough, your res is not enough. Let's pull out, guys. I'm headed back to Sunhaven. Okay, so we're headed back. We're gonna kind of drop off glint and stuff. I mean, I've got a bunch of... Actually, I have a decent amount of glint. This right here is actually not terrible. This is probably a gold. I can't believe Dojo died. Dropped it. But we're gonna drop off, and then there's a boss we want to hit that only comes out at night, and he's actually really easy. And if we got the daggers for Ray, the mace for me, the daggers for Ray, or the focus for any of our clerics, I mean, these aren't like end game pieces of gear or anything, but they're pretty good. Like, they're pretty good. They're a lot better than what we have. Come here, Dojo. I have some legendary tin and slate for you. I hate to let it go. Feel the gold leaving my body. I'm sure you'll put it to good use. Where's my cursor? I've lost my cursor. Found it. I do have 4 of them. Yes. A dojo. I risked flagging to deliver you your materials, sir. I almost died. Is my trust enough now? I didn't bring the bear to you. He did say that. He goes, "You brought him right in front of me." That's funny. Stop talking about the bar. Hey, I told you to delete that DM. Can we please start talking about the bard in Kin's Hole? Right? Please. I did see a bard. There was a bear in there. Joe Rogan was also in there. There was I saw a bard named Scanlan up in the anvils. Yeah. These guys are nerding out about Critical Role in my Discord, like 5 of them. I mentioned Scanlan, and they're like, "Oh, Matthew's gonna be a player. Season 4. They're just like, they're freaking out." There is a lot of broodlings in this area. This is the place for broodlings. This and oh no, yeah, where you are, right around Asmaran. Yes, that is the #1 place for broodlings that aren't in a rock. Well, they're in rocks too there. There's other places for broodlings too. Man, I wish these desert places were developed. I wish we had like 4 times the population on this server. Okay, get out, Barbara. Yeah, they should have just stayed with their plan and done a combo server. They should have just done it. We needed the population. It's a freaking alpha and you've got 2 servers. They were going to, and then somebody chickened out. Yeah, exactly. And it's going to get even bigger. What's his face will probably find a way to complain about how big the world is after spending a year complaining about how small it is. The desert. Dude, my favorite is when I have somebody pop into my stream. It happened a lot like the first week of phase 3. It hasn't happened in a while. But they say something along the lines of, isn't this game a scam? And then I was basically like, yep, I'm playing a scam. This doesn't exist. I don't understand people. I do actually get, so I get the people that, I mean, he makes money off of bashing Ashes of Creation. He does, right? He has an incentive. He has a monetary incentive to do so. But I don't understand the people that log in every day and tell everybody in global that the game sucks. Like, there are plenty of games that I've played that I don't think are very good. I don't open that game, go into the general chat of that game, and try to convince the people in that game that the game they're playing sucks. Like, I don't have time. Like, it's insane to me. If you don't like it, just go play something else and leave the rest of us alone. It's so weird. All right, terrible. Yeah, I don't play them. And it's like the same people every day. But that's fine. That kind of riff-raff will go away if they have to pay $15 a month. Well, that's probably why they're mad, is that they paid $100 to get in here, and then they're like, feel like they're gonna get their money's worth by shit posting global. Yeah. Ray, you can't pet these Komodos yet, can you? I, dude, these Risen Warhorns are mount killers, man. That AoE ranged attack. I like, out of nowhere, mount just dies. Dude, that happened to me. Dude, dude, that's exactly what happened to me. Like on the way out there, they killed 3 of my mounts. Like, I was like, I have to stop. Like, you know, definition of insanity over here. I have to stop doing the same thing. Maybe I need to come up with a new strategy. It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it works out for him. He's pulling out a 4th mount. The 2 players sway. I haven't seen any rootlings. I will stop for Slate. We'll break this wolf for Slate. I gotta get that legendary slate back that I gave to Dojo. Isn't that the Glory Bound? I think the Glory Bound is the Moonbell recipe. Or the Glory Bound set. Shardling Hill. How I've missed you. I leveled 17, 18, and 19 here. Ray has succumbed to the desert. Lost another one to Ditech. Oh. Wolf is dead. Breathe into his mouth. Oh, bring out another mount. That did sound like breathe into his mouth. That is far more reasonable than breathe into his mouth. Alright, I'm gonna line of sight him. Alright, Mr. Bear. You're up. Well, I was gonna bank that legendary 10, but I ended up banking it in the bank of Dojo. Hold on one second, Uncle Lucas. I will answer that. Someone's talking to me in Discord. That's interesting. I've got a viewer question. I'm gonna mute myself. Uncle Lucas, is this game worth $100? Really want to give this a try. So here's how I answered that for myself. Number one, I want to support this game. I like the guy that's making it. I like all the games that he likes. I like the games that he's pulling his ideas from. I like his commitment to several things, especially no pay to win. I think that that's really important because pay to win ruined Arcade in my experience, and I wasn't overly fond of the pay to win in Albion Online either. It wasn't as bad as Arcade was, but it's still not great, right? And so, you know, I want to support this game. I think it's important that games like this get made. I like the way that he did it. I think that Kickstarter games need to be finished. They need to be successful. Otherwise, we'll never get any more Kickstarter games. And I think that, that all of that is important. Okay, so that's number one. Number two, I also decided, I know deep down in my plums that I am going to be playing this game at launch. I know I'm going to be playing the game at launch. And so since I'm going to be playing the game at launch, how about we learn the game now when, you know, we're going to have another handful of fresh server restarts, right? Why wait to learn the game at launch? I might as well just learn it now. So for all of those reasons, I decided that it was worth $100 to me. And on top of everything, I'm going to get my money's worth because I'm going to play this game a lot. Hey, GK Temp, how's it going? Right? And so, you know, this isn't going to be a situation where, man, I am full. This isn't going to be a situation where I am going to get the game and then not play or something. I wanted to save some of this stuff. Sell that. Let's get rid of this. No, get rid of that. I'm gonna get rid of one more stack. I gotta do something with this. So much blue. Yeah, let's get rid of this thing. All right, the rest is gonna have to be sold. So that's my thinking on it. That's how I got to it. I've enjoyed my time. Are there problems? Yes. Are there frustrations? Yes. But if you keep in mind that everything is transitory in this game, I'll give you an example. There was a big change today, this morning in the patch, that completely changed how crates work, right? And, the people that were making a lot of money doing crates, they're not very happy. Right? Well, things change. This is an alpha. We're testing them. And you can't get attached to anything. Good or bad, right? The same thing happens if something happens that you think is bad. You gotta just roll with the punches, because it may all change next week, right? And so that's the way I look at it. And if you can keep that mindset and realize that this is a work in progress, there's entire systems that are missing. There's also systems that are so new that they are missing so much of their, like the crate system is only a month old, and it's missing a lot of what will make it fun. And so if you say to yourself, well, crates are stupid, they suck. And right now, to be fair, they're not great, right? Because most of it is intent. So you kind of have to keep that kind of thing in mind, that what we're really talking about here is saying it's a work in progress is a huge, massive understatement. So like I said, if you just keep that in mind and enjoy it, right? And we've had rollbacks, the longest one was, I think, 4 hours. A patch went out. It took a couple hours before they were informed that an exploit, there was essentially gold duping being done, right? And they were using that gold to buy up the entire marketplace of all of the most expensive items. And it was only 22 people that were doing it in one guild, right? And so, yes, we had to roll back. Those 22 people had their characters deleted and all of their stuff deleted that was on their characters, and all of their banks deleted. One of them was a mayor of a city. That city has no mayor. And their accounts were suspended. Not banned, but suspended. I don't know how long. I can't remember. Right? So that happened because it is an alpha. So if you could be okay with that kind of stuff, and you just roll with the punches and, learn the game and realize that all of this is transitory. I mean, in 3 months, I will probably be playing a different character, because they will have either wiped my server, or they will have come up with another server, a fresh start server, and my guild will decide to go to it. So that's the biggest challenge, I think. Not the game itself. Although the game is challenging. And there's other issues, right? But that's a big one. Is there a confirmed release date? No. No confirmed release date. If I had to guess, I would be surprised if it was sooner than 2 years. And that's the other thing, right? That $100 gets you access to the game from now until launch date, plus 1 month. Uncle Lucas, I'm 42, lived through the golden age of MMOs. I feel that this game is what will bring old time vibes. It is old time vibes. It's designed to be so. This kind of like grinding the same mob 300 times, that's RuneScape. That's old school RuneScape. Arcade, moving packs, some of the older MMOs too that were kind of grindy. This is not a story MMO, right? The content, the reason that you log in isn't to learn the story. It's to play within the systems that they've created. PvP, running crates, capturing castles, that kind of a thing. Owning land, being in charge of a city, building up the crafting tables, things like that. So Yeah, you do get some cosmetics with it. Yeah, fight the corruption, bringing back my New World vibes. All right, let's check in on these guys. Let me know if you guys have any more questions. If nobody's asking, ooh, Broodling. If you don't know, these are not the fastest mounts in the game, but very close. And a novice, meaning a starter like me, hunter, can. Oh, damn it! That guy has a stun. I'm not going to be able to get the pet off in time. I don't want to stand there and have to kill him. There is roughly a 1 in 50 chance to get a Scorpion Broodling out of that thing. So probably not the one I'm gonna get. Right now we're headed out to this gypsum outpost. We're hoping to... Loot is in a bad place right now. It just is. They're really focusing on testing crafting, and they have, for the most part, turned loot drops almost all the way off. There are some exceptions, and there's a thought and a belief that, at least in my guild, that one of the exceptions are these named bosses. And so that's why we're hitting up some of these named bosses, because they drop things that are really good for our builds. That looks like a hole I could fall into. I'm not gonna go that way. That is begging for a hole. Yeah, I don't fall in holes. Holes fall in me. Wow. Wow, guy. Oh my god, we made it out of here so fast. 42 minutes remaining until day. I'm going back to the other boss. I'm going back to Joe Rogan. Hey, Beanie could do this. Yeah. I don't know if there's really anything in it for you. Because if the focus drops and you roll a need on it, Nerd will probably shit his pants. But, we can get you some XP. All right. We do need a late night bard. We have Dojo, but he likes to die to bears, so I don't know. Where are you, Beanie? Are you anywhere close to the desert? Well, there is some, what we could definitely do is we could kill that boss that's in the first floor of where the daggers are, because that was 50,000, and then the bear was 50. Oh, actually, crap. What level are these guys? It's the level. What level are you, Beanie? Okay, 17. It can be 9, right? So as long as they're lower than 26. $27 and lower. Okay. 16% until 18. Okay, okay. Well, not all of them are 28. What is he doing? So there's we've got a member of our friend group that for whatever reason just can't get levels. Whenever we're leveling, she's not on. It's Beanie, actually, one of my viewers. And so we try every time, but sometimes we're in places she can't go. There is also, if you are more than 10 levels under leveled, you get no XP. Right, so she's 17. That's what I was asking about, because I was like, is it 9 or 10? I couldn't remember. But I've been informed that 10 is okay. So I can't remember what level these things are. But we're going to these bosses. There's 3, and then when night hits, we're running up to a boss that only spawns at night. You guys are petting broodlings? You guys are petting broodlings? Well, good luck. They're headed my way, they say. Headed my way. The sand? I don't think so. I've never had it up. Maybe if you have more metal. I've never had it happen. No. Yeah, I don't think so. I think if you put in green stone, you're getting a green out of it. Well, he's mixing. He's mixing. Yeah, he's mixing rarities. Well, I heard there was a rumor early that you could do that, but I don't know how true it is. Like, basically, if you took like 6 legendaries and 5, 4 or 5 heroics, then you would get out, 11 legendaries. Uh-oh, I thought my broodling was toast. But I found a little ledge for it to perch on. All right, we are here at the Penis Rock. Ooh, something to mine. There's a legendary slate that spawns over here. I heard. I don't know for sure. Some foreign guy told me. His accent is... He speaks Japanese with a Texan accent. Actually, I don't know if you do or not. Konnichiwa, y'all. They say it in Kansas too. My family all in Kansas say y'all. God, I'm here all by myself. You guys are going the wrong way. You need to go east, straight east, and a little bit north. Okie, did you get the Ember Spring out here? Oh, Okie died. Poor Okie. He got killed by a giant. How can... What do you call a giant with a long reach? Yeah, that's fine. Some of their answers were inappropriate to say on Twitch. Oh, thanks. Oh, now I have 4 unread mail. I'm either rich or I have 4 silver. There's nothing in between. Really? Really? Why is there a pack there? Where are... How? Daffodil blooms from Jova? I don't think somebody... I think somebody doesn't understand how... Okay, so you got Legendary 10 and Slate, and then you just find a pack sitting on the ground. What are you going to do with that pack? The only place that you can make any money out of it is... Marileth, and it won't even be that much. It's got to be a village. Oh, Sunhaven will definitely be next. What are you going to do with the... So you could store it in Marileth or the harbor. You should store it in the harbor caravansary. I don't know what it's doing over there, but you should... Yeah, I don't know. Store that shit in the caravansary. Yeah. Yeah. There's crate storage in the caravansary, the harbor caravansary. All right, slow bees. 30 minutes until dark. We can get 2 kills on these bosses, and then run over and not get any gear on the other boss. Well, somebody went and got himself a pack, and you are on a broodling. And I would love to just live in these bosses and just get our gear, like, because we'll still have to craft some gear, but if we could just peel off 1 piece from a drop, right? Because maybe instead of doing 2 heroics, if I pick up the mace, I can take a swing at like glory bound shield epic, right? Because I don't have to craft 2 pieces, I only have to craft 1. So let's see what how bad would that be? Glory bound epic shield. Probably be pretty tough. All right, let's compare this to that sand bulwark one. Sand bastion. I mean, it destroys it. What? Why did you pull the bear? I'm not gonna pull for you. Nerd isn't here. Well, he's here now. I was looking at my gear. All right, is anybody else close? I thought you were joking. He was very far when he said that. All right. All right, let me pull. Come here, miserable bear paw. All right, he's looking at me. He's doing bear things. All right, and don't be like Dojo and stand too close to the bear paw. It's miserable. Yeah. Well, she doesn't have any legendary tin, so she's safe. All right. Let me turn him around. All right, now you can stab him in the butthole, as you rogues like to do. Yeah. I love that video. The bear getting hit in the nuts. It's that one, and then the kangaroo and the guy's dog are like the 2 best animal videos on the internet. Yeah? What was in there? Yeah? No! We quote that way too much. Poor Nerd is having flashbacks of years in New World with my brother. That's my brother's favorite thing to quote. What was in there? I'm gonna have to start saving up manners. My manners bard is coming. How far are you? My other manners bard decided to get a freaking... I mean, I would have got the free crate too. Maybe I should click some damage mitigation instead of looking to see where Beanie is on the map. Oh, you're in the desert. Oh, she's almost in the desert. Okay. Yeah, it's a good chess piece for you. I also want proof that these guys drop gear. Like, because it's easier. Go ahead. We got a piece of, yeah, we got that one piece of adept. Were you here for that? We got the booties. Well, I know. Yeah, we could do that now. I don't know if that matters here, but we can do it. Oh, all packs. All packs are changed. But okay, so let me walk through it, Dojo. All mounts travel at walking speed with a crate. And there's no dashing. So your broodling, everything is slower. Everything. Bards are extremely fast. They're so fast. We did a guild crate run today. Even in the water. All mounts are extremely slow. You are not supposed to use a mount while carrying a pack. You're supposed to walk it or donkey it when we get donkeys, or caravan. They want us caravanning it. Or caravelling. They don't want us doing our tricky tricks. No, that's fine. But not the, here, I'm gonna start the timer. Yeah, Rangers. I mean, everybody has a little something. But so sorry. Let me finish what I was saying. So we had a party, 2 bards and a ranger, and we they tell me that it's a 45-minute run on a croc yesterday from KT to Nuela. We did it in 52 minutes with no mounts, just with barding and rangering. So barely any slower. I mean, marginally slower, right? An extra like 7 minutes for the whole run. Then by myself without a bard, I took a pack from KT to Miraleth, which I know I did in 45 minutes doing all my tricks. It took me 1 hour and 20 minutes with no bard. So, all right. Yes, teamwork. And what they really want is caravans. No, let's get Joe Rogan. I want Joe Rogan. All right, here comes Joe. Hi, Joe. Turn him around. Poke Joe Rogan in the buttocks. So this guy drops the mace that will make me squeal like a schoolgirl. Oh, you know. Could it be both? I mean, by definition. Heavy slash. I was making... Anyway... Yes. They have a packer. Is it packing with scripts or... Flint? I mean, that can't be true. That would be... I've never seen anybody running desert packs. Yeah, but is there a crate packing station? We have to turn it in another harbor? Yes, we would have to. That's for ships. Has to be. Right? Think about it. Right? You're so slow. God, that's probably worth so much. Gain materials. Yeah, it can only... Yeah, but what does it give you? Well, we know that's broken. I'm going to be getting a Caravel as soon as I can afford one. Those are wrong. Those estimates before you pack it are wrong. Well, even the estimates after you pack it are also wrong, but they're more wrong before you pack it. Yeah. Now, is it 12, 12, and 5 like the regular commodity crates? Yeah. I mean, I would absolutely do that. We all get on a caravel. We drive it up to KT and just see. I'd pack heroics. Well, no, we can't. Well, can you get this? So you can get the cert, right? Okay, what cert can you get? Green. Let's leash this guy. Let's leash this guy. I don't want to kill this guy. That's fine. We have one more dude to get here. Come on, Mr. Wild Runner. Can you please leash? Don't make me. There we go. That's what the caravels are for, right? Because that makes sense. It'd be way, way, way too slow to walk that. You have to get on a boat. All right, let me see if I can get Mr. Dude. Void Speaker Talbot. Barbara Manatee. You are the one for me. No way you didn't get legendary Bluebell. Oh, you son of Beach. Oh, that rotten fulmination hurts. Come here, buddy. There we go. I will not get the bear to kill you to take your legendary Bluebell. I'll get Joe Rogan to kill you and take your legendary Bluebell. Giant crystal tower thing, not that I know of. Here's what we know Hawkbow drops. Like, ugh. Why does Hawkbow drop? Why would Hawkbow drop and nothing else? And the Goblin Flare. By the way, after this guy, we run to Dual Daggers. 11 minutes till dusk. All right, the piece of armor that we, or the weapon that we want out of this guy is called... Notes are somewhere. I don't know. It's a focus, though. It's like something mouth. Crafted piece. All right, let's go. We got 9 minutes left until Joe Rogan respawns. Marking on the map, we're moving. We killed the bear first. Maybe. All right, Gypsum Outpost. We're headed back the other way, Oki and Dojo. Let's pick up Oki. Turn around and go. Oki, go north. Oh, I am one broodling down. There goes a palace cat. All three of our mounts are toasted. Happy birthday to the ground. I threw it on the ground. That's not my dad. That's a cell phone. Yeah, it's Lonely Island. I threw the cake on the ground. He was just at the Harbor Caravansary. I'm not gonna be a part of your system, man. Dude, if you get more legendary slate, you're definitely gonna get Bear Pod. Here's the bad thing. I've joked about this. If he dies accidentally, I won't feel bad, but I will be worried that people think that I did it on purpose. That I did it on purpose again. The wolf is the backup mount. That's a big scorpion. There are 3. Hold up, what? No, let the croc go. No. There's a 3-star croc guarding it. All right, you think about your crocs. Do a barrel roll. Green slate. I hate it here. Some guys have all the luck. More green slate. All right, Wolfie. You've never let me down. Oh, there's a lot of 3 stars in there. There's a lot of slate in there. But I'm gonna let it go. No, I can't get them. There's too many 3 stars in there. Did you kill Wolfie? The Verdant Voyagers are different. Ooh, there's a broodling here. All right, what do you think? I need this to fund my crafting. Craft my shield. Who owes you a broodling? I remember making that deal. Oh, it was what are they called? A venom gland. It was a venom gland. That's what it was called, right? Yeah, definitely a venom gland. I mean, I could make jokes, but so there is a 2% chance when you pet those broodlings that you get a mount. And those mounts are worth about 9 gold right now. And I already have one, but if I got one, I would pretend that I didn't get one so I could sell it and make gold because I am very, very poor. I probably wouldn't. I would probably sell it to somebody at a guild price, like half price. But, you know, I gotta at least pretend I would do that. And I know Ray can hear me. Barbara Manatee. You are the one for me. Every time I get on the shoal skipper. Sand from up above. You are the one I love. Oh, it's too late for that. Still got 3 minutes on the dead broodling. All right, so when they make mounts die after a certain, like, disappear after a certain amount of deaths, how hardcore, like, freaked out and mad is everybody gonna be? Well, people will be a lot more careful with them. But it better tell you how many deaths it has left. Because then you're going to buy a mount with one death left in it. It's like selling your Prius right before the battery goes out. No, it was a death. I know. All right, it looks like 7 minutes remaining until night. And the bear is up. I just muted the alarm. Days until winter. I'm looking forward to winter in this game. Winter? I hardly know her. Come on, it was pretty good. I don't know, what's a weenus? It's your elbow skin. How much health do I have? Almost 5,800. It's kind of an awkward question that friends don't usually ask each other. It's definitely not nearly as bad as, hey, Korthal, you're about as old as I am, right? Yeah. Do you have all of your organs? They're like, what the F? It's like, no. You'll understand when you get older. You will. It's important because, the reason I'm asking is because if he has all his organs, then I want to know what he did to make sure that he has kept his organs at the age at which he is. And, he can teach me how I can keep my organs. It's not important information. If you want to keep all your organs, okay, don't smoke, don't drink. If you don't have your gallbladder, yeah, okay, well, you're over 52, Lilk. I asked, I was like, is this something that happens, like, when you get older? And then, Oki's like, yeah, you get it in your AARP card. Well, I didn't say exactly how old. I just said older than 50. They'll forget tomorrow. There's nobody even watching my stream. There's nobody there. Nobody has messaged me in like forever. Nobody's watching. No, I said organs, not organs. Oh, I doxed you. I said you're over 50. That's not the same as doxing. No, I didn't say that you were 52. Now I did. Did I say he was 52? Oh, okay. Well, now I repeated it. Yeah, you know exactly who he is, where he lives, his school schedule, his list of fears. Yeah, anything for views. It's okay. She'll get the other ones, right? Is she here? Where is she? I haven't seen her on the map. Oh, I see you over there. Well, I saw somebody bouncing down. I thought that was Ray. You and Ray are the same race, and I can't tell you apart. I mean, all you elves look alike. Yeah, I can't tell. Well, then the horn antler things. All right, here they go. Spawn, it's dark. The green are turning red. There's Sharp Claw, pulling him. Easy. Too easy. I'm asleep. He bopped me in the head. Not an elf. I was not raised by elves. See, it's not because I'm racist against elves. It's because of my upbringing. I'm not repeating all that back to the stream. All right, here we go. Dual daggers. Come on, baby. We need a piece of gear. Nothing. Because we would roll on it. Yeah, Beanie, come and check the body just in case. Dojo. All right, back to the other bosses. No, I believe you. Like I said, nobody's watching my stream anyway. I dared them to say hello on either YouTube or Twitch. And no bites. Everybody's asleep. Which is where I should be. What? Why are you yelling at me? Why are you always yelling at me? How am I supposed to know you put me on follow, and why are you yelling at me? I'm just going to the next place. All the women in my life yell at me, except for my wife. And my kids. Actually, just you guys yell at me, now that I think about it. Yes, I always leave the seat up when I use the restroom. I believe it is the person's responsibility who is about to use the toilet to put the toilet in the position that they needed to be in. Yeah. How do I know who's going to use the toilet after me? It's probably going to be me. I have to guess who's going to use the toilet next, and I have to guess in what orientation they want it. No. Hey, look. He does not. Because no son of mine's going to sit down when he pees. No, the thing is I'm the only one that uses my bathroom. So, like, because my wife spends all her time downstairs in her painting room, and that has its own bathroom. And I spend all my time up here streaming or working. Besides, the whole thing is silly. It's not my fault that you didn't check where you were sitting. You know, like, okay, sometimes I have to sit down, right? When I'm not peeing. If I sit into the toilet, do I go, ah, damn you, last person who used this? No, I'm like, oh man, I'm an idiot. It may not be me. What if it's like at a public toilet or something? What? It's very silly. Well, yeah, I yell at myself because I'm like, oh, I'm an idiot. Like, okay, in what other part of your life do you sit down on something without looking at it first? Like, what other area of your life do you just like sit in the seat of your car without making sure that, you know, nothing's there? Okay, well, and whose fault is that? Is it yours or the person who was there last that left something there? It's your fault. You're sitting. You're responsible for the position of your own butt. Linsky, Lilsky, Lilk, Little Kinsley. Thank you for the Bezos bucks. What did he say? Oh yeah, the 52-year-old subscribed with Prime. Little Kinsley. I don't know what Little Kinsley means, no. Oh, been called out. Little Kinsley in ancient Elvish means sly wolf. All I heard was blah, 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 I'm a nerd. Actually, I really do like Lord of the Rings. I just didn't know that particular piece. For 10 years before the meme came out of like all dudes telling everybody in the room that, hey, Aragorn broke his toe during that. That was me. I am literally the one of the original sources of the meme. I would do it every single time. Every single time. Oh, hell yeah. I love those. Well, not just the director's cut, but like all the special features and everything. Why don't you share the names of your dogs? Yeah. Arwen, Gimli, and Pippin. Ooh, green 10. Not as good as legendary 10, but you know, we get along with what the world gives us. My wife and my first cat's name was Spot. He was orange. My dog's name, my current dog's name is Riker. I'm pulling Rogan. I don't see the bear. Yeah, an omen could be a good omen. Little Kinsley is telling a story again. He's talking about why naming his dog Omen is not a bad thing. It's not a bad name for a dog. My other dog who passed away last year, her name was River from Firefly. Armand Asante? All right, come on. This is my piece. This is the one that if it drops the mace, I will make an inappropriate noise. Come on. Come on. Give me that mace. Give it to me, Neil. What level is Beanie? 17. Oh, you're not gonna get anything for this either. It should be like 12,000. I got the bear. You got a. Will you please stop talking about your sun-warmed iron rod? And from the sun. I mean, how is it sun-warmed? It was in his pocket. In the basement. It was not in Kin's hole. No, he's been here. Hey, who pulled? Oki got here and we immediately pull 3 things? Please stop talking about pulling rods. No, don't whip it out and play with it. Kill the bear. No more pulling. I want to pull the mage. Then we got to run back to... We got to... Run back to Dagger's boy. Oh my god, somebody pulled again! And we lost our DPS. We're gonna have to leash. Jeez. God damn it. At least Nerd's still alive. No, it's fine. It's just freaking half a gold gone. I don't know what is going on with the pulls, but it has to stop. I will take the bear outside now. All right. Look, the first 3 is, I understand, they're these guys in the front. Okay? But I don't know where that last guy came from. Careful, that guy's right next to you, Ray. I'm haven't had a issue with. I'm gonna leash this guy. This game is like easy and then it's hard. Everything's fine and then it's not fine. I want a piece of gear. All right. I have no idea how I'm going to get that bear. We're going to have to probably... Probably going to have to kill this guy. Did you loot your body? All right. Did you lose your sun-warmed rod? You have 3 sun-warmed rods. Some guys have all the luck. All right. Let's see. Can I grab you, Mr. Bear? Have we done the mage yet? We haven't even done the mage yet. Yep. Thank you, Dojo. I helped. Yep. That's what I was quoting. All right. Is that enough? All right, last one. And then Mr. Bear. Actually, well, we have a different comp. We should probably not pull the mage and the bear at the same time. Let's do the bear. I can pull the mage from the roof. I can't pull the bear from the roof though. Gotta do this faster so we can get back to Mr. Daggers. All right, Mr. Bear. It's Garbage Child. Come on, Mr. Bear. I called your mother a hamster. You're humiliated. Don't go down there, guys. What are you doing? I don't care. Your death is why we wiped the last time. You heard me. I said what I said. I do out DPS you. It's okay. That's why we're here, to get gear. Just because we haven't gotten any tonight doesn't mean anything at all. You should pass party lead. Yeah, nerd. Give it to Ray. Nerd. Can you pass party lead to Ray? Well, he's gonna have to multitask. I put the banner down. You can change it if you want. I don't think changing the loot rules matter, really. That's just for when we think there's going to be a white. Of course, we did get that one adept thing. It was green, but it could have been a white. Come on, Mr. Bear. Mr. Turtle is my father. Bedraggled paw. All right. We did bedraggle that paw. All right, let's come up here, guys. I'll probably pull him. I'll try to pull him about right here. Where are you, Mr. Boss? Let's see. Nope. Well, I fell. There's good news and bad news. All right, I've got how many on me? Okay, we can handle 2. Guys, come down here. Let's take this guy first. We can't let him cast that full Mataj shit that he just casted. And careful of Whirlwind. We only have 1 healer. Finish the mage. Are you out of XP debt yet, Beanie? Are you trying to feed Void Speaker Talmont a cookie? You should have seen the raid in Steel Bloom. Damn. All right. Ironically, we've been here so long, I bet you Joe Rogan's back up. Yeah, but if he's up, we're gonna kill him. I know, but if he's up, we're going to kill him. He's not up. I'm just gonna check. Yes, let's do Mother of Pain. All right, dagger time. Besides, I'm on a broodling. I can catch up to you slowpokes. All right, we should be able to kill him now and then one more time. Dude, I want to run Harbor Caravansary crates now. Like, really badly. I'm on a boat. Because when they ran boat crates in the guild, they just used regular crates. But it doesn't make sense to do that because you're way faster not in the boat. But if they're at 90% reduction, I want to do it. No, I mean, if we're loading up on a boat, then we gotta take everybody, because, you know, I mean, I will use my boat offensively. Get a couple scouts. And if there is money, it won't be long till other people figure it out. I didn't tell anybody anything. I don't know what you're implying. Okay, tell me what I am personally responsible. Me and my 15 Twitch viewers. You tell me what I'm personally responsible for getting patched out. I don't tell anybody nothing. Ah. Yes, I'm sure the president or head of creative development for Ashes of Creation is watching my stream right now. Not mine. Not little old me. So tomorrow night, I will stream and we will do something. I don't know if we'll do this or something else. But I mean, maybe we'll just, you guys want to try to pirate? I don't know if anybody's going to be running crates. That's the thing. People are so like, crates are nerfed, that maybe they won't be running them. I don't know. But we could definitely try to pirate or go kill caravans or something. If people are caravanning. Because unfortunately, I will not be able to stay up even as late as I am tomorrow night, because I'm leaving in the morning for my trip. And I won't be streaming on Friday night or Saturday night. I will be getting in late on Saturday, but I probably won't. I'm not going to stream Satisfactory. So I will have basically just gotten home. Two nights and a day. All right, come on, Oki. You can do it. One more round. We're gonna do this guy. We'll go back, do the other one, come back and do this guy one last time, and then we'll call it. So it'll be the end of the night. Man, I wish we had Mr. Snake. Really need that shield. All right, Stalker. He is at his farthest distance of a path. Uh, 16 people are watching my Twitch stream at the moment. And probably 5 of them are in this Discord with me. All right, daggers from this guy. And Ray will squeal like a pig. I didn't do it. It's not me. You rogues and you get too close to the boss thing. You know, don't you have longer daggers? Can't you stand up back just a little bit? Well, hopefully that bag of chips keep you awake there, Oki. Come on, Mr. Daggers. Hit him with the old razzle dazzle. First thing Raz said is that we couldn't go do these bosses because gold farmers will be here. No daggers. All right. Headed back. I wonder why. I mean, these have got to spawn. Because we know the Goblin Flayer or whatever and Hogbow are spawning. I mean, I guess we go over there. You know, Oki needs Hogbow. We know they spawn. They'll be really hard to get tags on, but we could try. And we figure out where the greatsword is. There's a greatsword and a bow over there, and that would handle all of you physical people. Yeah, it's like the Goblin Flayer or something. Yeah, it gets linked in chat all the time. Yeah, Skin Stripper. Yeah. Goblin strippers too. Wonder if I could auto run and go to the bathroom without dying. Well, I don't have any legendary tints, so I'm safe. I wonder if I should try for both, like, heroic glory bounds. Well, what I really need to do is just wait until Sunhaven hits, and then I will have all the options. As long as it doesn't hit while I'm on vacation. I know. I already told Nerdy's logging in and running my packs. All right, I'll be right back. I'm on auto run. Ah, made it. Back. Got my headphones in. I made it pretty far. How did Oki Sooner get... Did he never leave? You gotta come with us, bro. Well, definitely come with us on this next one because we're not coming back. I don't know. You guys want to go down to Jundark tomorrow night? So here's my two thoughts. We could either screw around and try to steal packs, or we go down to the Jundark and try Hawkbow and Skin Stripper and any other like pieces of gear down there. You have nothing but time? What time? All right. It seemed like a derogatory remark aimed at me. All right. All right, Joe Rogan. Joe Rogan, I know you're in here. Show yourself. All right, we got the bear. Bear's coming up the stairs. He's a stair bear. Hit you with the stair bear care. The Care Bear stare. He doesn't look very happy. You know, in fact, he looks quite miserable. See what I did there? Miserable dust paw. Yeah, he did. He turned around and was like, next time, bitch. You throwing tomatoes at him? Okay, well, stop throwing tomatoes at the bear. Don't you know you are not supposed to feed the wildlife? I knocked him on his bare ass. He's not wearing any underwear. Give him an old Watusi. Come on. I mean, even this chess piece would still be better than a big fat nothing. I mean, if we got no gear out of this, it would be pretty much unbearable. Get our paws on this piece of gear. Well, after I've fought this bear so many times, I've got a set of bear paw tattoo prints on me too. All right, Mr. Rogan, you're here and you've got my mace this time. Right. Please, Mr. War Trainer Rogan, will you give me your Beastmaster's prod? Alright, if I get the Beastmaster's prod, I'm gonna get an epic glory-bound shield to go with it. I need good gear to make up for the fact that I'm bad at this game. Alright, do you think you can pull the mage after this one? Hey, look, a rogue that doesn't stand in Whirlwind. I thought those didn't exist. Please don't touch my sun-warmed iron rod. Alright. Beanie rolled 69 on the sun-warmed iron rod. And it was the winning roll. right, no full mertage. Okay, you gotta put him in. Nah, I can't get him into that one. It's too dangerous. Dangerous. Got that one. Come on, focus. I got a recipe. A recipe. Thistlemoth hands. That's novice tailoring. Lame. All right. All right, man. All right. Well, we're gonna do this. Other guy is really easy to kill, so whoever has to leave, do what you got to do. We've got 5 minutes remaining until day. We're gonna bust over there, kill Mr. Daggers one more time, and we're out. All right. Hey, did you get some level? All right, good. One more boss. Tomorrow I'll try to do some research on so what do you two want to do? Nerd and Ray. You guys want to try to steal some packs, or do you want to do what we did tonight in the desert over in the Jundark? Oh, well, we're trying for Hawkbow and the Skin Stripper. And then we see what kind of, if I can find, there's gotta be some possible magic drops out there. Well, that's always the problem, right? We're trying to get gear. Now, we were here and nobody's there, right? So there was a fear that this would be camped. It wasn't, not really. So at least we can go there, figure it out. Or if trying to steal packs sounds more fun, I mean, there's going to be a lot of standing around with that too. Right? You're standing around waiting for somebody to... I mean, the problem though, people were faster before, and so they were okay to risk going in the water. So, I don't know. Or, no, we don't have a caravel. Can't do PvP, don't have gear. Don't have gear, can't get gear. What are we doing? Just gathering all night again? Well, if you're going to be around. Problem is, usually by the time you join, we're just wrapping up whatever it is we're doing. No, I do a stream every Wednesday night. I've done something every Wednesday night. In fact, I do something every day. When everybody was 14, 15, 16, I tried, I begged for, but, if that level gap gets too big, you should be getting 15,000 per level from these guys, right? Even this is borderline a waste of your time. Right? Which is why I was trying to push so hard for everybody to get to 19 so that we could do this stuff. But unfortunately, and we're all racing to get gear so that we can. Yeah, it's almost day. Damn it. I think we're going to be just a little bit too late. Yeah, they're already turned into the green guys. We just took too long on that other run. Oh, they're turning right now. I got him. Yeah, they're halfway turned. Look inside, like a bunch of them are green in there. How close is Nerd? He only spawns at night. He only comes out at night. I also probably won't get on till later tomorrow because I didn't get to see my wife at all today. Spent some time with her after work. Okay, what if... Beanie's level 17. So that means she can do... She has to be 18 for the crabs, right? But you're almost 18, right? We could do little crabs till you're 18. All right. No luck. All right. I'm going to be in Kaltorum all day tomorrow. I fish in Kaltorum. But I could run down. Oh, I want to check the... Miraleth crate cost right now. We should have had an entire day where there were far fewer turn-ins than usual. Could be nice and fat. This guy's running next to me with lion's pride. Showing off. Showing off. Our way out of here. Oh, my riding buddy left me. Wonder how you get those lions mounts. They were selling for like 70 gold. At this rate, you're going to have them before you get a broodling. At this rate, you're going to have one before you hit 25. Yeah, like game launch. No, it's sprint. It's just a sprint that doesn't stop. Tried your best. You tried your best. That's what losers say. Winners go home and F the prom queen. Wow. The prom queen has too many STDs, you say? What kind of high school did you go to? Not all high schools have easy prom queens. One without, I don't know, maybe she was easy. So we took my daughter to this high school, and we were talking about the IB program, which is like this separate program that helps kids get to college, you know? And I was like, man, you know, my old school didn't have that. I was like, okay, it's cool. I mean, why? No. This was the first school we went to. Yeah. Nope, there's no IB program at the school that I went to and that my daughter now goes to. You know why? Because the entire school is an IB program. Like, everybody there is on track for college. There isn't like two schools, right? Like, you don't get into like IB classes that prepare you for college. They all do. We have AP classes, where you have to take the AP test. And there's dual enrollment. They're just not called IB. So Hannah signed up for dual enrollment next semester. And she's got a bunch of, it was, but it's too late now. And she's got, those 15 viewers. And she's got a bunch of AP classes, right? So the point is, it's not just the ones that count for college credit. It's like a whole like direction, right? You get the specific counselors and you get the program and they teach you how to apply, right? It's like the whole thing. But the reason that my school doesn't have it is because they just don't need it. But anyway, it's all good. She says she's not taking golf again because she hates having to go and do something. Because she does a ton of work, but she does it when she wants to, like on her schedule. And she's like, well, I have to be at this place at this time. She's like, I hate that. All right. You guys want to see what it's worth? I say 7. I say 7 gold per packadoodle. No. If you guess right, you will get a firm handshake. There is a caravan being put up here in Miralith. All right, you vote 5 gold, huh? I have 5 down here ready to go. All right, my slow ass is running in slow motion. It's like I'm on Baywatch. Yeah, well, you didn't know what part I would play. I would definitely play the part. No. The drug dealer, like the drug boss, right? That's moving drugs that they have to find. That or a seal. Or a seal. Hey, the walruses. Walruses have the largest member. All right, here we go. Ah, people are still running crates, you guys. 375. So this whole like, oh, it's nerfed, nobody's gonna run crates. They're running them. So we just have to figure out how they're doing it in caravans, right? They doing it. They just walking them. And if they're walking them, are they going into PvP zones? Anywhere? Because that diminished returns should be higher if nobody was running crates. Oh, what did it pop? Did it just pop? Oh, 35%. No, it's not done. Oh, no, that was there yesterday. Because there was only 3 down there. Yeah, it had to have been there because... What are we putting in here, bro? Boys? Everybody else gets sold. All right, I'm gonna run to Winstead. All right, I'm gonna run to Winstead, list a couple things for sale, then kill myself. See if it plays out for him. All right. All right, I got 4 pieces of mail. Come on, big sales, big sales, big sales. Number 1, 19 silver, not so big. Number 2, 38 silver, a little bit bigger. Number 3, 4.5 gold. I sold a recipe for 4.5 gold. Oh my god, the other one. Another 4.5 gold. Both my recipes sold. Rosarium Guard. And Blue Morden recipes. I mean, that's worth more than the damn glint. I'm back in business, baby. I can afford... Okay, now I can afford to make my gear. All right, tomorrow what I'll do is I'll take stock. The problem is I think I still have to buy the legendary. Here, let's see if I can auto run and look it up. See if I'm that talented. I think I know the answer. Okay, here's what I would really like. I don't think I can afford it. What I would really love is not to get stuck on that tree. Glory bound shield. Epic. It's dried eastern hemlock. That's not that bad. It's only 10 boards. I don't know what bag Kindo is. There's only 3 ingots. I'm gonna have to pick up some legendary because I can't get all epic copper. I have some. I'm going the wrong effing way. Crafting calculator. All right, it's 60 boards. Sorry, 60 Eastern Hemlock Wood. 60. I mean, I wonder if I could just go straight epic. It'd be better if I could go... If I could get some legendary in there. And heroic. I'll check Winstead. I don't even know if any... I haven't seen anybody asking or even selling bag Kindo, which is a metal. It's probably an anvil's metal. Although this does need Riverland's essence. Okay, that does work. If I get the bag Kendo legendary, and I only need 6 ingots. I don't know how much they are. And I get all legendary, all epic copper. $135, which isn't that much. And then it's up to the Eastern Hemlock. I could get all heroic Eastern Hemlock. Now, if I switched and just got 60 epic Eastern Hemlock, now I've got a bunch of ash that I could sell to make money. See what the mace makes. Glory bound mace. Weeping willow boards. I don't need no bag Kendo. And it looks like it's only 5. $15 weeping willow. And 400 copper. Getting that mace epic would be nearly impossible. Even if I got legendary Weeping Willow. How much epic Eastern Hemlock do you have? I went past Winstead. Damn it. But like way past it. Hey, quiet you. Doesn't Eastern Hemlock drop in anvils? Okay. I'd have to move all that ash that I have to trade. Trade ash. Bet you I could trade epic ash for epic Eastern Hemlock. All right, see you guys tomorrow. Server restart. Scorpion territory. Because I bet you I will have to craft. Nobody's gonna make a glory bound mace and shield. I have to make those. But I can buy a glory bound bow, an epic. Glory bound mace isn't even. The stats aren't even that good. Like the numbers are good, but like. I don't really need any more max health. I'd rather get more power. Shield is great. What about it's like night something? Night Reaver. Night Reaver mace. Physical crit chance, physical defense, and some evasion. So these are zinc ingots, and this is Jundark, so that's probably not going to work. You know what I need? I need something with tendonite. I'm sitting on so much tendonite. What is the Anvil's version of Glory Bound? That's what I need. Item level 26. Right? Glory Bound is item level 26. What is Sunfire? Item level 23. Okay, what I need to do is find the item level 26 that uses tendonite and look at the stats for the mace. Item level. There's Turmox. Turmox mace. All right, 26s. Here we go. There's the Glory Bound. Groundkeeper's Maul. All right, that's Tower of Carfin. So that's not dropping. We know nothing is dropping from Tower of Carfin. Pyre brand. It's Pyre brand. I was looking at this earlier. I mean, because I've got epic and heroic tendonite. I want the Pyre brand. Ugh. Because I have the metal already. I just have to figure out how to get Thraxite fragments and Edeldom boards. Yeah, I buy them with my crate money. You know, maybe try to find the trees a little bit. Maybe I could go gathering up in anvils. I like the anvils. Like, everybody was shitting all over it. I thought it was cool. I'm also shockingly close to my first legendary Steel Bloom earring. I just need a little bit more legendary copper, and my first of 5 pieces is done. The other thing is everybody's building Glory Bound, right? So those materials are expensive. But I haven't seen anybody talk about that Pyre. Is it Pyre Bound? Yeah, Pyre brand. So if I go all heroic ingots there, get a legendary, and then epic, that'll get me there. And I do have some epic tendonite. Okay. It does feel nice to be back in cash. All right. All right. Let's see if any Thraxites here. None. You have some Edeldom. The epics are 1 gold apiece. There's only 2 listed. It's not bad. The thing is, I need to be able to trade. Or, okay. How much epic wood do I have? $20 and then 15 timbers. Lots of heroic. Got 10 legendary ash. All right, what if we do this a little bit differently? Let me look up. Let's do dried ash boards. Yeah, Sunfire Mace. Thorn Stride bows. The only maces that Ash is used in are Sunfire and the two from Carfin. I'm gonna have to trade. I think what I'm gonna have to do is get blue Sunfire Shield, purple blue Sunfire Mace, so that I have that gear. I think that's what I'm gonna have to do, unfortunately. Just bite the bullet, get that. Trade away my ash for the wood that I need for my good pieces of gear. Blue Sunfires, get them equipped. And then we go for the higher level stuff. Because, and then the only other thing that I really need to figure out is I want a magic defense cape. There's Ash and Haunt. Sort by level. Want magic fence, but physical stats. Oh, there's one. Tauren Scout. What is this? Carfin? Grim Leather. Bear Fur. Bloom thread, daffodil bolt. There's a drop by. See if there's any Tauren scouts on the market. Probably not. Oh. Royal Cloak of Sea Hook. No. There's not many. This brine tread cape isn't bad. Raven leather. Problem is, isn't it really hard to get like even green leather? Relieve. How difficult would it be to get green raven carcasses and raven skin? Or really raven carcasses? Yeah, green ones though, uncommon. Yeah, let me... looks like they are 22 silver, which actually isn't that bad. 26, 25. And I bet you there's a bunch listed in the anvils. I can just slowly pick them off. And then Dracana. There's a legendary. It's cheap. Maybe I can even make this. Brine tread cape. All right. I need a magic defense cape. And there is one, but I'm probably not ready to even think about that. Hey Zenith, how's it going? I had a crafting browser over your chat there for a second. All right. So that's what we're doing, huh? Can I at least get heroic Sunfire? Or do I just get the blue? No, because what if I get distracted and don't? We better get the heroic. Just get the heroics. Ugh. Ugly ass Sunfire shield, heroic, copper ingots, dried ash boards. I mean, I probably could push this thing to freaking epic, but I'm so greedy. I want to get the... Dude, it's so much better. I can't compare. It won't let me compare two different qualities. It's lame. No, we just do the heroic. Do the heroic, and then Sunfire Mace. Get them on my body. Then we worry about our crafting gear. And then we try for the pyre and the glory bound stuff. Just get these on my body. Lilk can make this stuff for me. Mostly heroic, and we can mix in some blue. Heroic copper up there. Hey, how's it going? Oh, you know. Sunhaven's got some blue copper. I'll look. Oh, there's a bunch. All right, let's count my epic copper and my heroic copper. 27. Uh, 45 heroic. 40. Epic. So if we Crafting calculator out. If I mix, I try to make a copper ingot. And I do epic and rare. That's a heroic. And an epic and rare. That's also. Yeah, that's heroic. Okay. So one epic copper and 2 rare copper gives you a heroic ingot. So I've got and I can make all these because I have apprentice metalworking. I think it needs apprentice. Yeah, it does. Okay, so I can make all these, so I don't have to bother somebody to make these exactly the way I want to. How many total? See ya. 80 copper ingots. Okay, so 20. Plus 15 plus 2. $37. I said I needed 80. That's 37 of them. 43 times 3. I need 129 epics. I mean heroics, which I don't have. Minus 37. Already caught that one. Minus 5. Minus 5. I need to just keep mining and dumping Sand. Rolling sand. -5. Can't remember if I already counted these. I think I did. I'm short 77. Okay. Got a mine. I got a mine. And I still got to figure out the ash. Yeah. Now, is there any trick with... $7 and $15 dried ash boards. You do something like this. Then for every epic ash board, epic dried ash boards. By a lot, just a couple of them. That's what I have to do first. Oh, wow. Yep. I gotta figure out how many epic ash boards I have. And then that'll tell me how many. That's shocking, actually. Wow. All right, I can't do that tonight. I'm too tired. But maybe what I'll do while I'm on vacation is do a bunch of math. Maybe I can take... Yeah, I'm sure my wife will love that. Maybe tomorrow I'll take a detailed inventory of everything I have, and then I'll crunch the numbers. You know what I really need to do What I really need to do is make a spreadsheet that figures out the best way for you to do it automatically. No, I didn't check the price of flax. That thing you told me to do like 20 minutes ago. Legendary. All right, legendary flax. 24, 23, 16. Not in large quantities if you're buying. 22. You're looking at 22. Yeah, you're looking at about a... And then epic. 10. 12 maybe. No, 8. So 8 and 22. All right. So before I kill myself, I take off my armor and get naked, right? That's it, crew world. I'm taking off all my clothes and I'm getting naked. I didn't take a screenshot. Let's get these fall colors, though. No, not a screenshot of me naked. Let's get these fall colors with the snow. Nice red with the city in the background. Another day I broke my promise. I know. Myself is the only person I break promises to. That's how I'm still married. All right, this looks really good. Check out the stream, Ray. Who should I get on a mount? The wolf. Wolf is very stately and angry. All right. This is a cool shot. All right, I'll deal with the rest of that bad boy offline. So we are all done with tonight. A little bit kind of crazy, different stream, but you know, we tried something. Not a single piece of gear. I don't know. It's probably back to crafting. Probably back to crafting. We did. We gave it a try. We went out there, and you know, no one can say we didn't try. I'm probably just going to get my heroic sunfires up and running, and then worry about the weird stuff later. So, and I think I'm very, very close to having it. If I can figure out how to maximize the, I have 15 legendary ash. If I can leverage those correctly, I think I can get through it with a minimal amount of heroic ingots, copper ingots needed. So we'll figure that out. Maybe I'll work on that tomorrow a little bit. And maybe we just go gathering tomorrow. I don't know. Or we level Beanie or something. Yeah. All right. Well, Ray, Beanie, I'll see you guys later. I'm out for the night. And I'm going to say goodbye to the stream. And then stream. If you are still with me over there on YouTube, a like would be amazing. Thank you very much. And then we're going to raid somebody with our measly 13 viewers. But every one of you are important in your own way. All right. We're raiding. All right, guys. I'll see you next time.